Hello, good morning, everyone. I took some allergy medicine already, so hopefully my sniffles go away soon. Good morning. Hope everyone had a fantastic Monday. I hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Varlden. Good morning. Welcome in, Desix. I think that's everyone so far. It's hard to tell with so many freaking timeouts. Hello, hi. We are continuing our Black 2 Kaizo Ironmon journey. We have a Pokemon that has got 2 gym badges. It is the Silly. It's been a long time since we've had the Silly, chat, but the Silly has returned, and it has returned in full force. We have No Guard Oko, No Guard Sheer Cold, Lapras with almost 3x speed. Attack stat is a little lacking, but we have also this move called Copycat, which is extra broken starting in Gen 5. Because in Gen 4, you could Sheer Cold and then Copycat, and then you couldn't Copycat again. It would get broken. It would fail. But apparently it was updated in Gen 5 to where, as long as no other move was ever used, it can Sheer Cold, it can Copycat the Sheer Cold, and then it can Copycat the Sheer Cold, and then it can Copycat the Sheer Cold, and then it can Copycat the... So, yeah. It's cool. Now, how could this run possibly lose? Well, I'm really excited to find out along with you guys, because the most obvious ones are Prankster into some type of status, or just outright Prankster Demond. Sturdy into Counter, Sturdy into Mirror Code. I don't know which one. Sheer Cold. I think it would be Mirror Code, right? Sturdy into Metal Burst, something along those lines. Very possible. Or maybe Kaizo will be cooking up some type of thing we can't even possibly think about right now. I need to sneeze, but it's not sneezing. Imposter. Maybe we find Imposter and we lose the coin flip 10 times in a row and we get flinched 10 times in a row or something. Who knows? It's technically possible. So yeah. My hope for this run is to just see the 6th gym. I haven't seen the 6th gym since seed 333. I just want to see the 6th gym. If I get further than that, awesome. I just want to see the 6th fucking gym. I want to play the fucking game. Stab Eruption for Ho is on the table. Yeah, some like 255 base speed Ho-Oh with stab, with a zap cannon one-shots me or something, you know? Also very possible. Yeah. Well, let's begin. Cannot wait for my sniffles to go away. And here's the bike. We already have a star piece right now, which, if we get past Berg, we basically get to cash that in for a PP up, which is good. Bike. Let's get our chores done in the city. God, I'm so freaking sniffly this morning. I got enough sleep and everything. What are we looking for? Poison type. I don't remember what my HM friend is. Oh, it's a Molgalol, right. Alright, we'll have to catch a poison type later then. We have a Molgalol as our HM friend. Man, I'm still sniffly. Hope everyone is doing well, though. We're gonna be getting hopefully a lot of use out of the Fatality button today. Alright, what's the TM? My moo moo milk. I also got Addy up on my side screen and he's just freaking out. Alright, speed up time. Okay, we got our soda pop. God, I hate this part. Yo, Ice Fang. What's up, Kinja? Welcome in. We had Ice Fang pretty quickly. I thought we learned Ice Fang at like... We learned Ice Fang at like 18 or something, I think. Look at our ability. Yeah, Kinja was here yesterday. No guard. The silly. Looking. Witness the silly. It's not the silly that I was hoping to get in Gen 5. But I will take it anyways. Out of my way! Icicle plate, yo, let me hold that. Okay. Waiting for these allergy medicine to kick in, man. Cannot wait for shit to go away. Sick of the sneezing and sniffling and snuffling and bleh. Alright. Chore's done. Let's get some fights in. Let's start doing the silly. Start pressing the silly buttons. Best item we could get would be a PP max. PP ups are also good. PP heals are also good. Ampy. Oh, we have not found a single Sturdymon yet, so we're on the lookout for that as well. So yeah, now we can copycat that. As long as something doesn't use a priority move, or is faster than me, or is prankster, then we can keep copycatting that over and over and over again in this, if within the fight. Intimidate. That means you're not something else. So it does mean until we get more base sheer cold PP, I really only have like 5 trainers in a dungeon I can fight with this, like, using this strat. So having 8 would be more helpful. So having something here to go wrong, you know. I'm gonna use something to get my sheer colds back. Because turn 1 I have to press sheer cold in order to be able to copycat it. It does not work from the previous battle, obviously. I should just take my allergy medicine like an hour before stream, Jesus. But it doesn't hit immediately, you know? Like, I don't need allergy medicine every day. So it's like, I don't know when it's gonna hit, and it just hits. Like, it's like 20 minutes before I start streaming. I'm like, oh, great. Well, now I gotta take this medicine. It's gonna take like an hour to fucking kick in. And I'm so sick of sniffling. Get a new move at 32. I don't even know, like, I want to replace Rock Slide. I don't know with what, but just something that would be less scary for Imposter. Just get rid of my self coverage. It's not that scary anyways, but even still, just make Imposter less of a threat. I don't want another Oko. I think I have enough Oko with the Copycat. And any other Oko would not be, you know, will be immune. There will be some typing in that's immune to it, either be a ghost or a flying type. So Shickle's the best one to have. So I just would like, it's gonna depend on what has potentially Sturdy. No, because Sturdy acts differently in this. Maybe like a priority move then. So if I know Amon has Prankster, then I could use a priority move on them. Maybe that's the play. Something like E-Speed over Rock Slide, but then I wouldn't have shed coverage, so. What's up, Stash? The Giga Silly. Oh yeah. Well, there's a priority move. We don't care about that one. But if that had come out second and it pressed Magic Coat, well, I pressed Copycat. I would have copycatted Magic Coat instead of Sheer Cold. So stuff like that can mess me up. The absolute Giga Silly. How you doing, Stash? You lost your VIP. No, Swoopy finally won it. Wah. I'm wang right now, IRL. Because of my stuffy nose. Wah. I'd run. New move? New move. Giga Drain. Giga Illegal. No help. Ice Heal. I have 2 of those now. Very helpful. Pretty sure I have 2 of those. Yeah. Very likely to get frozen as an ice type. cool ass Greeno. Girder. My name is Girder. Ooh, this tag team fight coming up provides an opportunity where I cannot OHKO both Mons. After the next dungeon. The next mini dungeon with 5 trainers. Luckily, it's specifically 5 trainers. And then the sewers is gonna be 5 trainers as well after the tag team fight. So the boat is 7 trainers. So I will have to get through the boat without pressing OHKO the entire time. There will have to be at least 2 fights that I have to get through without pressing Sheer Cold. If I want to get that rare candy. So. See how that goes. Hopefully there's a trainer with like 1 mon that's like a baby or something weak to one of my moves. That would make it nice and easy. Voodoo. Evil the silly. No, that's us. We're the silly. Some quick balls. Technically, we could find a PP max before the boat, though. That would change up everything. Welcome in, Karuki. Nice 94. Hey guys, did you know? Well, our first one. Our first one, chat. We win the coin flip. Longer dungeons. No, Imposter's not a threat. Imposter's kind of a threat, but not really a threat because they're still going to be lower level than us, which means they can't press Sheer Cold. But they could technically like win the coin flip on us and keep rock sliding us and flinching us. That is a possible scenario. The most obvious lose conditions for us, Stash, are dungeons, trying to push dungeons too far and not have enough PP, or what am I trying to say? Prankster, priority moves, and then priority ability Prankster are really bad for us. They take away like copycats from me being able to copycat, and I have to press more Sheer Cold instead of that. And also there's just outright Prankster Destiny Bond, which can just screw me. Prankster Parashon, Prankster Destiny Bond. Those could screw me. I'm gonna try and rock slide this. That was a mistake. That's fine. You fool! I can still use Rock Slide via Copycat! Oh wait, I disabled his disabled. Never mind, oops. I'm throwing. I forgot his was the last move. Nice 5-pack. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm trying to, like, preserve cheerful PP. There's also Sturdy. So Sturdy, Mirror Coat, Sturdy, Metal Burst can just show up and kill me too. I have low HP, so it's very possible. Strikes the person on a Destiny Bond on 2 consecutive attempts? Jesus, Kruki. That's crazy. Fucking priority moves, man. They're all showing up right now. I've never seen Prankster Debond or Prankster Perish Song in any of my seeds in anything from Gen 5 or higher that like could potentially have it. So wouldn't it be fitting if the first one I ever ran into had to be would be this one, you know? Wouldn't that be great? Wurmple. Kradant. Alright. Dungeon done. Gotta go off to the sewers now. Yo, what's up, Water Penguin? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm also trying to like. The more I talk, the more sniffly I am. So I'm waiting for my allergy medicine to kick in, so I can be less sniffly. Also, we're just doing some chore dungeons going on right now. Everything leading up to Berg's gym. But this is technically a threat moment right now, because we're about to do a tag team fight, and things could go horribly wrong. What's up, Qubit? Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the luck. Weeb Toothless and Weeb Centaur. I think we might be okay. I hope. These are two babies on the other side. We get automatically healed after this fight, which is why we have to start the dungeon with it. which means I don't care about using like more sheer colds right now. Because we're gonna get healed anyways. Alright, yapping session time. Chorus! Who was that person? Man. Allergy medicine, quickly! Come on, kick in, man. Up, hurry up. A few more item checks to try and get some type of PP resource for the boat. Otherwise, boat's gonna be an interesting one. But will provide a threat. Dude, I can't believe it. Still unbelievable. This thing got copycat. So stupid. So stupid this got copycat. So unbelievably fucking dumb, silly. It's literally better than having two different Oko moves. Which I had with my last Oko one that did win over 2 years ago. It was the Dawn fan in Platinum that had two Oko moves. Had Horn Drill and... Had Horn Drill and Sheer Cold, I think? Yeah, and Sheer Cold the best one, of course. It doesn't get nerfed until Gen 6. So, it hits everything in this gen. No immunities. Only 2 more item checks. Lumberry's good. Take that. A lot of babies is kind of not good because I do want experience. Yo, what's up, sheepos? Thank you for the good luck. Sorry, you still have not hit that surf edge. Yeah, this experience has been fucking trash, dude. It's actually really bad. I want to make sure I have enough levels so that I don't get outsped, you know? I'm a high enough level. So many babies. I have 69 HP right now, chat. What do you think about that? Nice, nice. Intimidate. Bridge. Nice, nice. Another baby, dude. Alright. Last item check. If this is not a PP max, then the boat becomes very interesting. Alright, the boat is going to be quite interesting. Small potion. We have to find 2 fights, at least 2 fights, on the boat where we have to avoid pressing sheer cold in order if we want to get that rare candy. So. I don't think I have any PP heals at the moment. I have the 1 ether. Yeah, I have the 1 ether the game gives you, so if I wanted, I could do that, but I don't think I want to use that. Berg's gym is 4 trainers and then him, so if nothing goes wrong in Berg's gym, I could sheer cold the first mod of every fight and then copycat the entire way through. If nothing goes wrong. We'll see how that goes. Because any single priority move or sturdy could screw me up there. Screw up that entire strategy. Okay. Boat. I need to find at least like something weak to Rock Slide or Ice Fang that has like 1 mon or something, you know? Alright. And we're off. Meep. What's up, Fungi Gal? First meep of the day. Fungi Gal never even answered me if they wanted a meep emote. I forgot to look and see if there even was a good meep emote. Breloom. Counting to 5. Is this 1 mon? This is 2 mons. I'm gonna try and see if one of the trainers with like 1 mon is something I can get through without sheer cold. Because instead of 2 mons. Okay, back to what? We do have a wait. Do we not have a meep emote? We have kind of like a meep emote. We have Giga Mareep. Oh, we do have meep. We just have beep. We already have meep. Meep. Mareep. Save. Thank you for the alert, Ninja J. Oh god, screw her. Wasting time. Yapper. Oh my god, please. Jesus, what the heck? Where are all the trainers? Okay, 2. Okay, 1-1. Chatot? Okay. Surely I can one-shot Chatot with Stab, super effective Ice Fang? Okay, cool. We just need to find 1 more spot on the boat. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's no trainers on the left side. What the fuck? There was literally 2 trainers on the left side? What the fuck? That's the least amount I've ever seen. There's 5 on the right side. That's crazy. One Mon. B-Burrow. I don't have super effective coverage. So lower BST. Okay, cool. Perfect. I get no HP. So, as long as nothing goes wrong now, I could Sheer Cold the rest of the fights. Sheer Cold Copycat the rest of the fights. Battle 4. Chab. Rip 69. We might hit 69 Spadef though. Soon. This is battle 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is battle 5. Shut it. Noon. Please don't outspeed me. That's a lot of HP. Giga Chad the Silly. Yep, true. 2 fights, 4 rooms. Fights in 3 rooms. Last 2 rooms are both fights. This happened twice in a row now. Is that unknown O? H? That's H. Welcome in, Blue. Good morning. Hope you are well. Welcome to the Giga Silly. The silly caught on. I definitely learned it from you. I definitely caught it from you. I don't know how it made. I don't know if like it was just straight up you alone that ended up spreading it, or it just like originated from you and just like was like a virus. But absolutely. I don't know if anyone called it before the silly before you. It is a virus. Is that actually H? Yeah, that's a weird H. It's curved, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Out of sheer colds, but I'm not out of copycats. All right. As long as it's mustard. All right, we're going to Berg. Gambit time. And I like how the silly didn't end up being just for like no guard Oko. It ended up being for anything that is not traditional. It's ended up like the perfect combo type thing that Mon needs, you know? Contrary, be create, something like that, you know? So the Gamba is, will Berg have a sturdy Pokemon on his team? Yes or no? We have not run into one yet. So, will he have it? Will he have the thing? Flash Fire Scissor, yeah. Rockhead Recoil. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Any of those. I think like Illusion could like maybe kind of fit in there. If you can get like the perfect Illusion Mon. I really feel like Orin had the perfect Illusion Mon when he had the Jellicent and the Perugly as his HM friend. That was like so perfect. Normal Ghost Illusion combos, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so there's 5 trainers in here, including Berg. If nothing goes wrong, then I can Sheer Cold the first mon of every turn of every fight and still have enough to get through the gym. But it gets fucked over by anything using Prio or Prankster or anything having Sturdy. So, and if that does happen, I either have to get through a fight without using a Sheer Cold, or I have to use my only Ether. I do have a Star Piece if I get through this gym that I can cash in for a PP up after. But, ow. As of now, I do not have that. Jack. I technically could make it safer by trying to get through some of these fights without it, but it's also Berg's gym, which is terrifying. Forewarned. That's the double copycat? Yep. I got it confirmed by Deceit yesterday before we ended up fighting Charon, and then I got the opportunity to test it in the Charon fight. And yeah, I can just keep clicking it. As long as no other move gets used on the field, I can just keep clicking copycat. It was changed in Gen 5. I literally thought it was so broken that it was like, that's how it worked in Gen 4, and then they fixed it in Gen 5. But they actually, it's the reverse. Where it's actually, where it feels like it should be how it's done in Gen 4, and then they made it more broken in Gen 5. But I mean, I guess like in a non-Kaizo aspect, it makes more sense that it works this way. It's only in the specifically weird challenge where in this combo where it's like, it's like, wow, that really shouldn't work that way. I can't believe Game Freak didn't think about this 20 years ago. So weird. Brave Sir Robin, brave Sir Robin. If there is one fight I could try and get through without having to use the Sheer Colds, it would be the next one. Where there's lower levels mons, 29s, where they could be babies. New move! Or we could just get, I don't know, something else here. Get some type of move. If we get Blue, I didn't even tell you this, but at level 22 or something, 18 or 22, we also learned Sing. And I passed on it because it just didn't make sense to have all of that. New move. Aerial Ace. Okay, so bad in Gen 5. Yeah, it's just I can't really have Sing, Sheer Cold, and Copycat on my moveset because if something screws me over, then I'm like really in a bad spot where if that mon resists that last move, you know? I don't know. Not better on this, probably. The only reason I would maybe want to take this is just because of Imposter. Just so it does less damage, but I have, like, more defense than attack. So I'm not, like, super duper concerned about dying to Imposter. The only way I could die to Imposter is if it literally gets the coin flip a bajillion times and flinches me a bajillion times. But it could happen, like, a couple times and cost me, like, big heals and whatnot. And if it does less damage to me and can't flinch me, that's a good thing. But Rock Slide is also helpful in double battles. So there's also that. And there will be double battles, tag team battles. There's a required triple battle in freaking Drayden's gym. So Rock Slide would help there as well. If I would potentially not want to press Sheer Cold for a turn or something. You want Imposter to go for Rock Slide? No. I mean, that's literally all they would go for. They can't... Imposter can't press Sheer Cold because they will be a lower level than me. It only works if you are a higher level than the opponent. So, even if they Imposter me, they will not have my level. So, they could only press Rock Slide or Ice Fang or Copycat. I already have, like, grass coverage too. I think I don't take this. And also it introduces more contact for things I would have to press it on, so I think I just pass on this. I would like to get like EQ or something, but then shed coverage. I don't know. I don't know if am I gonna be able to get rid of Rock Slide? Is there any move that could help me get rid of Rock Slide? I'm not sure. It's also shed coverage, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to drop Ice Fang unless I got Ice Punch, right? I could also bank on not having shed coverage, and that Shed has shed coverage, and then I could copycat it. That is a possible play. Also, it's Gen 5 Shed, so it's like less of a threat than Gen 3, you know? Even less of a threat than Gen 4. I could just forego even worrying about Shed. So I could just take EQ over Rock Slide and not have to sweat about it anymore, I guess. Okay. Do I try and save here? I could definitely kill this. So if a threat pops up, I still might have to Sheer Cold. But if I can maybe get through this fight without having to press Sheer Cold, then it gives me a little bit of wiggle room if something uses Protect or Detect for a priority move in the Berg fight. Blitzel, okay. Probably should have copycatted that right there too, but doesn't really matter. Last one, Pelipper, P, all roads. Good stuff. All right, now I got a little bit of wiggle room. A little bit of wiggle room. Might be able to save my ether. Last call in the Gamba chat. Last call, 30 seconds. Does Berg have any sturdy Pokemon on this team? Still looking to find that first one that could screw us over. A Boba. I like when I get +3s in attack. Zoners! Yo, Waltz, welcome in. My level is pretty low. My level is pretty low. I had so many babies in these early dungeons. Oh my goodness. I'm used to being like 39, almost 40 going into the Berg fight. I'm not even 39 yet. All right, here we go. It's ulti. Go lurk. All right, we're gonna press sheer cold and then pray that nothing uses priority. Or outspeeds. Or has prankster. Or sturdy. Hey.
Fatality.
Dunsparce. Okay.
Fatality.
A lot of HP on the Dunsparce. 39. Keck. Keck, copycat, keck. Copycat, keck. Copycat, keck.
Fatality.
Yo, Greeno. Oh my god. This is the ace and a 3-level gap. Do you think I outspeed it, chat? Oh boy. I do not outspeed it. Oh my god. Fuck. I just copycatted curse. Shit. This is why I had an extra sheer cold. Dude, bro is fast. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit! What the fuck? Get this motherfucker away from me!
Fatality.
I'm down a stage of speed now, dude. I'm gonna heal. Because there's a good chance I get outsped now. Not a good chance, but there's an okay chance. And a priority move could still kill me. I'm not gonna need too many heals throughout this run if things don't go wrong. But holy shit. But I can't press copycat anymore. I can't press copycat anymore for sheer colds. So I need to get through the rest of this fight. But I do have an attack boost, so. That was a crit, okay. Yeah, there's still coverage on Kyogre. 40. This is not great. I'm gonna try and go for a flinch here. See how much damage I'm doing. It's not too bad. Ice Fang's stronger than Rock Slide, so I can get. It's a guaranteed kill. Oh my god, dude! Nice Kyogre Ace outspeed Volt Tackle. Oh my lord. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you win a gifted sub. Oh my god, my heart. My heart. Holy fuck, that thing is crazy. Alright. Kyogre is a threat. Until he at least loses that move. Oh my god. He had a plus attack, I also had a plus defense. So if he had just pressed that outright right at the... Oh my god. If he didn't press curse first turn, I was dead. Because he would have basically done the same amount of damage. And then I would have volt tackled and I would have killed myself from recoil. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. What do we got? Mist, Tickle, Fissure. What's up, Cairo? Horn Drill, Growl, Water Pulse, Guillotine, Volt Tackle D's. TM is Hydro Cannon. Last Resort. No one wins. Okay. Oh, got the heck out of there. Cut my. This is my. Alright, we're gonna heal up. We're not out of the woods yet because we still have the Colress fight, which he has a 32 and a 35. So there is a non-zero chance that the 35 outspeeds me. But if we get past that, we should hopefully be clear for the most part for a while. There's still always the chance of something going wrong, but Last Resort is good on this one. Not really, because I'm not probably gonna be pressing all of my moves in a fight almost ever. Almost ever. So that's just not really gonna happen. We do have to go to an ad break, so thank you all for hanging out. If you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you can't, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. I'm gonna stop, take a break, listen to bike music. Back in just a few minutes to continue the run. Ads, wow. Play some words, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's a level 1? What the heck? Guess I got one. Good job. What's up, Ball of Science? What's up, King GW? Welcome in, welcome in. Got 40 seconds left to ads. Welcome in, Spoopy. I didn't say hi. It was kind of a crazy moment there. Anyone else I missed coming in? Zero, welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I said hi to Greeno, but I did read your messages. But welcome in, Greeno. Okay. Make our way over to Chorus. Life flashed before my eyes, dude. Laura ain't words. Yeah, how could Laura not be a word? Alright, look back from the ad break. .240 speed Arceus lead, and then again as his ace. Berg has not been... No, I feel like Berg has been pretty normal, tough gym leader for me so far in Black and White 2. Charen has been the one that's been consistently the cheater for me, where he always just brings his freaking legendaries, always the hardest of counters, you know. So I feel like it's always like Charon's the problem for me. Although lately I've been failing to get past freaking Clay's gym. I've lost the last 3 times in Clay's gym, and it's been fucking brutal. Exactly as he should be, yeah. Is that an impossible gym leader? Yeah, nothing like Gardenia in Plat. Yeah. They're all just like can be problems on their own. The two of the 3 times I've died in Clay's gym have been not even to Clay. I just couldn't even make it to Clay. There was just really hard counter freaking trainers before him. Terravolt. Gamba? True. Congrats, Doubters. No Sturdymon. That is a lot of HP. Game audio is glitching. That would not be the fault of the game. That would be the fault of OBS. I can pause it for a second. That is OBS audio glitch. We love it. You know, it's only been like a glitch for a decade and OBS still has never fixed it. Isn't it great? It fixes itself in a minute or 2. Apologies. Nothing I can do about it. The only way to fix it is to remove the audio source and re-add the audio source, and by the time I do that, it's fixed itself anyways. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know when it's gonna fix itself. You guys have to like tell me, but apologies for your ears while it does that. It's not, it like happens to game audio, happens to music. It's annoying. Apologies. I just wish they would try and fix it. There was literally another new OBS update released today. Milk. I bet they didn't fix it. Get up the volume to crank it more. Crank it, crank it, crank it. I'm gonna dodge this person for now. He seems to always be a little bit spooky, that guy. I like fighting him after the other trainers in this route. Now, I technically could go get my star piece, but I have to fight a tag team battle first with 239s. So I can't actually go get it yet, because that would be a very risky fight to do right now. Orin. So we're gonna delay that a little bit. Let's get some levels, and then fight that later on, and get our PP up. Also, we might find a PP max, which would be nice. Or any PP up would also be nice. Honestly, any PP heals would also be nice because I haven't found any there yet. Just have the base ether that you always get. TM 69. 56. It was 69 last time. Water. How can there be water in fire? Or fire in water? Unnerve means you ain't no prankster. You ain't no sturdy. You get shirkled. As does almost every Pokemon in the series. I'm gonna have to go buy repels. Have to be napped to be ready for weather. Oh yeah, your Blues Day is not gonna be happening today. I saw your post because of weather today. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Good luck with your weather. Let's tuck blue. Prankster Gaster Acid? Yeah, Prankster Gaster Acid is also obviously really bad. Prankster anything is bad, but Heart Scale. Prankster, a lot of things can go bad as well. Controlling the weather. True! Oh, God. Okay, imposter number 2. He lost the coin flip. Does he flinch me? He did. Awesome. He won the coin flip again. He flinched me again. So, about keeping Rock Slide on my moveset, chat. He flinched me again! Dude, I've lost 3 coin flips, and I've lost 3 flinches. Are you fucking kidding me? He's only got 1 more rock slide though. This is it. This is his last rock slide. He only gets 5. But he does have copycat. Get the fuck away from me, you fucking piece of shit. My god, look at that HP stat. God damn. Yeah, no crit, but I mean, he got all the RNG luck he could already get, dude. He won 3 coin flips and got 3 fucking flinches. You guys are saying could have died the crit twigs. You know what I could have also done? Not lost a coin flip 3 times, not got flinched 3 times. You guys are saying like, oh, you got lucky. No, I was very unlucky. It was balanced out by a teeny bit of luck that I didn't get crit. Holy shit, that was ridiculous. Jesus, dude. So yeah, maybe I just take Aerial Ace. I don't know. Wanted to win with 1800% heals. Oh my god. Oh, cool. My dashboard nice and glitched and got rid of my fucking ads timer. Very cool. Surely that doesn't happen twice. Yeah, surely. Doesn't happen again and again. The fact we've seen Imposter twice this morning already. On 2 fully evolved Mons now. I felt that one coming on. You see how much thickness that freaking Cloister had, though? Holy shit. If this wasn't a no-guard Okomon, that Imposter kills, like, a lot of runs. That thing had so much HP. Thank you. Just a non-zero chance to outspeeds me, so I'm just gonna press Sheer Cold. Wow. Okay. Spooky. Alright, I need to go buy repels, so can't go to the desert yet. We're gonna be dressing up lappers. A. A. What should we refer to you as? What was the other threat that you have worse than Imposter and that Kyogre? Prankster. Prankster and Sturdy. Sturdy's less of a threat in this game than in Gen 4 because it doesn't make them immune to Oko. It just means I have to basically press it twice or whatever. I have to like hit them twice. So it just like lets them live a hit. But it's still bad overall. But Prankster is definitely the worst thing. Prankster into Destiny Bond is immediate run killer. Prankster into status conditions are not great. Prankster into Parasong, obviously a run killer on a longer fight. It's at the beginning. And then Prankster when I'm like low on PP, and if I Prankster into a different move and I'm like all of a sudden out of sheer colds, that could screw me over as well. Like the end of a dungeon or a gym or something. Alright, time to make lappers nice and dappers. Static Spoopy. Marvel Scale for Kinja. Surely like the top hat works, right? Oh yeah. No, come on! Use the cane! Use the cane! Aw. I don't think anything else is needed. I think that's good. Dapper. Time to go get Fly and see the grotto. Then we'll come back, get the item, get repels. It's not Kinja. It's just not. It's also it's a move that needs a specific condition to set up to even press the button, and then it only has 5 PP, and it makes contact, and it's not good coverage. It's just not worth it. If there's any fight where I'm having to press, like, say if I dropped it for Rock Slide, if there's any fight where I'm pressing Ice Fang, that's bad. That's a bad thing. It's contact. I believe so. Contact, yes. Yep. Got my soda pop back. Now how about my 2 lemonades? I did get a Moo Moo Milk. Another low-key threat I'm now thinking about, because we're about to go to the desert route, is weather, other than snow warning. Weather could provide a problem, other than the chip damage from Sandstream, is abilities that could raise Pokemon's evasion. Well, evasion wouldn't matter, but raise their speed. Swift Swim in the rain or something. Could provide an issue, I guess. But yeah, evasion doesn't matter, so never mind about that part. No! I want to sell some garbage first. Yo, welcome in, Kezin. We almost have died twice already, Kezin. We almost died to Berg, because his ace was a Kyogre that outsped me with Volt Tackle. Nearly one-shot me. And then I ran into Imposter, not 5 minutes ago, and it got the coin flip 3 times, and flinched me 3 times. It does like 30-ish health, 30 HP damage roughly. And I had to use 2 lemonades to get through it. So yeah, I've almost died twice. Isn't it great? This game is trying. This game is doing everything it possibly can to try and take this mon away. Nice and scary. We have defense. And I'm glad we do, because holy shit, if we didn't, oh my god. Oh, I need my HM friend. The Mogalol. Yeah, so I definitely think at first opportunity, I'm probably going to get rid of Rock Slide. It's good to now know how much damage it was going to be doing. I didn't know for sure how much Rock Slide would actually do to me, but now knowing it does basically like 30 to 35, 40% of my health with a single Rock Slide. So I can live 2 Rock Slides, but a single Rock Slide crit puts me in range to die or just die if I'm not full health. So it would be nice to get rid of Rock Slide. I have Aerial Ace, I can Heart Scale right now, if I get past Clay. But I have a 43 move coming up that I would, maybe it's EQ or something I can get rid of. Rock Slide. I would take, like, even a less powerful rock move, maybe. Oster is scary, yeah. Extra scary when you just keep losing the fucking coin flip because my imposter luck is shit. And then he flinches you 3 freaking times. Next move is this level, luckily. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything good, of course. No, Ice Fang would not be useful. I double resist it, so... Whatever move I take over Rock Slide will be the move that Imposter will press. So, right now Rock Slide is literally the only move it can press. Until it gets something out, and then it can press, like, Copycat. You're just coping. Imposter doesn't sheer cold you back. It literally can't, Matt. Imposter cannot sheer cold me because it needs to be a higher level than me in order to sheer cold. Imposter will always be a lower level than me, so it can't press sheer cold on me. Hold on, I need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. It can't outspeed you, really. It's a coin flip on the speed. The move Oko moves require that you be a higher level than the Pokemon that you are Okoing. So even if they imposter me, they're still going to be a lower level than me. Like, I'll be 42, they'll be 37 or something, right? So it doesn't matter if our speeds are tied, they are still 5 levels lower than me. They cannot sheer cold me. What about equal level? 100, 100, they could. So in Heart Gold, when you're fighting red and your equal level is 100, they can't do that. That does not happen in this game. So, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta go blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. There are no level 100s here. Correct. Correct. Fish W. No, that's not Fish W. Fish W is Viscash. Okay, new move. So, best move I could hope for is, I guess, some type of shed coverage to make it simple. That's a physical move. Twin Needle. That provides a whole bunch of different issues if I take that. Like, I would require Shed to have Shed coverage to copycat it, but then I would also, if I lose Coin Flip, I could get poisoned, and that could cause different issues if it's in a dungeon or something, right? Again, it's more grass coverage. I keep picking up moves that are grass coverage that I already have grass coverage for. I don't think I take this still. This is not good enough to take, I don't think. Is this better than Aerial Ace? I don't know. At least it wouldn't be able to flinch me, right? So even if I lose the coin flip and I get poisoned by an imposter, at least it couldn't flinch me. I would guarantee get the kill on that turn. I think I do take this. Even sturdy mons aren't like, I don't need to have coverage for sturdy mons. I could just, you know, they're going to go down to 1 HP anyways. The only time I need coverage is for extremely long dungeons where I can't press Sheer Cold Copycat all the time. I just don't want to get triple flinched again. So I think I'm going to take this over Rock Slide. It's not super effective. It's going to be 50 power. At worst, it's going to poison me before I'm able to kill it, and then I can just deal with the poison after. And it's going to do significantly less damage. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. And it's non-contact, so it keeps giving me a non-contact move on my non-Oko, I guess. I'm taking it. I'm not gonna die to fucking triple flinch imposter. that nearly fucking happened. There was like an argument before I ran into that imposter that I didn't know how much damage it was gonna do. There was like an argument to just keep it, but after seeing how much damage it actually does do, yeah, it's definitely better to get rid of Rock Slide. Thanks and GG, and you almost killed us. It also makes double battles. So double battles are gonna be a little bit trickier now. I might just have to rely on Okos and take hits instead of potentially like pressing Rock Slide and flinching both mons. But I'd rather risk that than just getting triple flinched. Or quadruple flinched, or quintuple flinched, or sextuple flinched. Which feels like it's my luck with imposter, so. Bum, 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 bum. Be careful, Chad. Rock traps have 1.5 more defense in sand. Your Oko will only be 75% KO. Only be 75% KO. I don't think that's how it works. %. Ooh, couldn't even do the math right. Ooh, the meme dies. Due to, actually, it's 66%. Never miss an arithmetic roast. Damn! Go back to bed. You know why they call it Spinda, right? Because when you see it, you turn 360 degrees and you spinned away. I messed up the joke, but close enough. Sick of that joke. Max Ether! Fucking huge. Finally, a PP heal. Okay, we have an Ether and a Max Ether. Fantastic. Very good. Spoopy doesn't get the reference! Let's go! Let's go! Spoopy doesn't know the reference! If poison, it's not toxic poison, you probably can still finish the fight in circle. Oh, yeah, probably. I would probably just, depending on where it was, I would just finish the fight and then hold like a Pecha Berry. Okay, so Meadow Plate. Meadow Plate is quickly becoming my most common plate. I feel like I get that constantly. Yeah, look up, well, you don't have to look it up. It's a meme when Xbox 360 like came out. I don't know what like the origin was, but it was like, see an Xbox 360, you turn 360 degrees and walk away. I'm just full of old memes and quotes. It's what sustains me. Oh, the desert is providing max elixir. All right, max elixir, max ether, and ether. All right, very good, very good. Because there are some long dungeons in this game. Massive. If I could just get a PP max. Preferably, I'd like to get that PP max before I spend the PP up on Sheer Cold, too. Have you seen Sturdy? No, I've not seen Sturdy yet. Not yet. 2 imposters. The Kyogre. And I haven't seen Prankster yet, but it's, I don't know for sure because I might have just not clicked a move that didn't do damage. The only priority move I've seen so far has been Magic Coat. So, and it was the first mon of a trainer, so I pressed Cheer Cold anyways. It means they live on 1 HP. So they're not immune to Oko, it just means I have to hit them a second time. So yeah, it's less of a threat in this game. Still could end up being really badly with Metal Burst, Mirror Coat, something along those lines, Perish Song. But yeah. Not as bad where I specifically have to have like some type of coverage for mons that are sturdy. Can they Mirror Coat Sheer Cold? They sure can. They sure can. I remember, so the Yan Mega, that won Heart Gold with no Guard Oko. One of the sturdy mons was a Glalie that had Magma Storm. And good special attack. And like my Yan Mega had really low special defense. So I had never run into that Pokemon and I ran into it for the first time in Kanto. And I ran into it like 3 times in Kanto. And it nearly killed the fucking run every single time. So that was pretty bad. And the Dawn fan in Platinum that had no guard Oko. So stupid that, by the way, that I've had now so many runs with this combo. The Dawn fan, there was 2 sturdy mons that I remember that were Miltank and Granbull, I believe, that were both. I was a special attacker with no guard Oko. I did not have much physical attack, but both of those mons were incredibly spadef walls. So like I had Zap Cannon outside of my 2 Oko moves, but I needed some type of coverage for both of those mons because they were both spadef walls. And luckily they were both normal types and I got super power. So another 5 PP move that one-shot both of those mons if they showed up. So it was a weird moveset where I had 4 5 PP moves. But made it work. I got like a bunch of PP maxes that run. I think all 4 moves ended up were PP maxed at the end of the run. So I had basically 8 on PP, which was awesome. But yeah, before I knew that they were sturdy, they were scary and tanky and shit. So each of my Oko runs, Oko mons has been very interesting. So like that Yen Mega also nearly died to the double battle in Erica's gym to a Swampert. I killed one mon and the Swampert was left alone, and then the Swampert hit had Rock Blast, and I didn't know that. Oh my god! Woo! Holy shit! Let's go, dude! Oh my god, that just changes everything. The Swampert, when I took out the other Pokemon in the double battle in Erica's gym, used Rock Blast, got a 5-pack with the Rock Blast, and it got a crit on one of them. So it's basically like a 6-pack Rock Blast that took me down to like single-digit HP. I nearly fucking died, had a panic, had like a heart attack, got rid of it, and healed up on the next fight. I nearly died of that one. That was crazy. Holy fuck, chat. PP max, dude. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. And it is before I used my PP up. So now there's like an argument for putting PP up on Copycat, but there's not really a rush to do that either. Holy fuck. That changes a lot about this run. Now every dungeon that has like more than 5 trainers is significantly less scary. Now I can like do dungeons with like 8 trainers and just press sheer cold and a Copycat on like 8 different trainers. Kyogre was faster than me at a 3 level gap. It was Berg's Ace, and 39 to 36 it was faster than me. But so far that's it. And it also had Volt Tackle and nearly one-shot me. It was great. Yeah, it changes a crap ton. Yeah. And we actually got really fucking lucky too. Because I pressed Copycat on it, not knowing if it was faster than me or not. And if it had pressed Volt Tackle turn 1, I would have lost. Because it would have done basically the same amount of damage. Because he cursed and I cursed. So he ended up at +1 attack, I ended up at +1 defense. And he took me down to like 15 HP. But the problem is, if he had pressed Volt Tackle turn 1 instead of Curse, then he would have Volt Tackle, took me down to 15 HP, and then I would have Copycatted the Volt Tackle, and I would have killed myself in recoil. So that would have been a fucking way to die. But luckily, that didn't happen. It didn't happen. We're fine. Oh, God. We're alive. But man, Black and White 2 is trying. Black and White 2 is trying hard. Alright, chat. We're going on a little bit of a date here on the Ferris wheel with this lady because she needs to confess something to us. She is Pergananant. She's Gargant. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Oh my lord. Do you know who the father is, chat? That's right, chat. You're the father. You are the father. You gotta step up. You gotta step up. You gotta take responsibility for your actions. You gotta take care of this child now. It's your responsibility. Next move, Fissure. I wouldn't take it. Yeah, I'm not taking a different Oko move on this, if I did learn it. Copycat's better than having a second Oko move, and I don't really want to completely cuck myself for potential problems by really pinholing myself into only having Oko. If I have basically 3 Oko... Why does that have so much HP? If I pinhole myself into having basically 3 Oko moves, then any potential problem Pokemon that I might not be able to Oko could literally just kill the run. If they resisted Ice Fang, you know? Or even if they were like... Yeah. It introduces a lot of potential variability into potentially killing the run. So... It's diminishing returns. Diminishing returns on having another Oko move. Because I already have Copycat. If I didn't have Copycat, I would have a second Oko move. I think you can get away with 2 move slots of Oko and be okay. But after that, you... Okay, not imposter this time. Oh no, sturdy Pokemon. No. Sturdy Pokemon. Just do they do go to 1 HP. In Gen 4, they're just immune to it, but in Gen 5, they do go to 1 HP. So, like, it's not as big of a pigeonhole as in Gen 4, where you specifically, like, have to kill them for, like, full health and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of issues that can crop up from having just an entire moveset of Oko, basically, you know? So, even if, like, you can use 2 PP on a move to Oko them, you're really killing yourself in a PP sense, in a Mon that outspeeds you sense. Yeah, it's just not specifically worth it. Having just a little bit of coverage for Mons that could be issues will be important. And Sheer Cold, obviously, depending on which Oko move I did get, if I did get another one, Fissure's the only other one that's non-contact. So you wouldn't want to introduce Horn Drill, Guillotine, or something, and all of a sudden you're introducing Flame Body, Effect Spore, Poison Point, all that other crap into the pool of potential Okos, which is not good either. And then fissure, you can't hit birds, so which is a little bit of a limitation, but it's not as bad. And guillotine and horn drill can't hit ghosts, obviously. Also, I don't know if we hit 69 on Spadef. It probably happened in the middle of Berg's gym or something, and I completely was not paying attention. So, no more 69s. Until we hit like 169 or something on some stat. If we hit some 169. Vespiquen. You also might be wondering, in order to save PP, like there's two different ways you can play an Oko run when you're in the overworlds. You can kind of like try and see if you can find Pokemon that don't need to get Oko, that will just die to like Ice Fang and whatnot and be like free, so that later on in gyms and dungeons, you know that you don't have to waste a PP on them. I like to play it to where I'm trying to find the sturdy Pokemon. The sturdy Pokemon, you know. If I can find the sturdy Pokemon in the overworld, then I know that they're sturdy in the gym, right? Or in dungeons and whatnot. So then I know I can like Ice Fang them first and then Oko them. Potentially, something along those lines. So again, more important in Gen 4 than Gen 5, but still I think that's how I think it's the best way to play it. Especially with potentially 3 abilities. Even if I've seen them on once or twice. Hi, Lugia. With potentially three different abilities on a Pokemon on trainers, who knows? They could just have sturdy randomly on when I see it the 3rd or 4th time, you know? Outsped it. 48, 46, 38. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. Matriculating our way, getting closer and closer to Ellis's gym. Good lord. Okay. Well, I found all my legendaries for all this experience, chat. Holy shit. It's Faster or Prankster. Okay, well, found potentially another Pokemon that's faster. That having Spite is not good. That having Spite is potentially really bad. If that comes out second after I press Sheer Cold, that could just wipe away my Sheer Colds in a dungeon or gym. Keep forgetting how broken No Guard Oko is. Have you not seen me almost die twice already? Now I know it. Even if I know it, it doesn't really save me because he outspeeds me, right? If I can't know it's gonna come out. So if he comes out after I press it, there's not really anything I can do. If he pressed Spite, even if I pressed Copycat on that turn, it would still take away the last move I pressed, which would have been Sheer Cold. So this is a really strong combo. Absolutely. Has this been free? Oh my god. No. No. Holy fuck no. Oh my god. Most of the fights have been not bad, but holy shit, I can't believe how close I've been to death already so many times. That Kyogre fucking could have killed me. I could have died to that imposter. I almost died in the lab fight. If that second boomerang had crit me, I would have died immediately before the run even started. Oh boy. If that Kyogre had pressed D-Bond instead of Spite, that could have fucked me. We aren't even in the technically hard part of the game yet either. I've never even... Oh, Drayden's Gym, I guess, is like really hard. Let's go to the side first. I am just not gonna feel confident about this run until it's over. I already had a perfect spread poison heal Pokemon and I still fucking died after Clay's gym. So I will not feel confident ever. No matter how broken something might seem. This game is gonna find a way to kill it. You didn't realize they were real after several months of no follow-ups ever. Wow, they didn't respond for several months. I would have like moved on at that point. Oh, not one specific job, just didn't respond for several months. Oh, I see. You're saying you didn't know job interviews were real. I thought you were saying that specific job you applied to, you didn't know they were real because they never responded or something. Just read that. Good luck, Kruki, with the job interview. Team Horse. Salad. $48. So I'm not gonna do the double battle. I usually do the lower level double battle before the gym, but there's not really a need to. Ice Elements on fucking Smart AI Trainer. Classic. Are you faster than me? Not yet. Giga Chad Dyna. True. My god, please. Mind Reader. Pokemon. P-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon. Why do they both have 600 BST Pokemon, huh? 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 They have fucking Salamence and Heatran on the smart AIs. Alright, Snow Warning means we don't have Sturdy or Prankster. You're faster than me! Oh my god. What the fuck, game? Are you seeing this shit? What the fuck is that? That's a perfect special attacking sweeper. Holy shit, fuck you. Oh my god. If that had crit, I was dead. Hi Dylan, welcome in. This game is gonna do it. It's gonna figure out a way. It's gonna do it. If there's a way, if there's a game that is gonna figure out how to break this Pokemon, it is this one. Miserable ass Heatran. Hardest road corner you've ever seen. Okay. Need to go to an ad break, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. It's also September, so if you do sub, it's 25% off for a few more days. When we get back, we have 2 more fights, a tag team fight, and 1 more ranger. And then we're going to go get our rare candy, and we're going to go get a PP up, and then we head into Ellis's gym. So, we'll be right back. Play some words. GG's. Why are these things so freaking... I don't know. Why are these the hardest level 1 and level 2s I've ever seen in Words, man? Level 1 and level 2. Not supposed to be that hard. Holy shit. Miso soup. That's a different language, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Japanese word. All right, thank you for waiting through the ad break. So, those other two rangers were horrible, scary. What does this one have? Ninetales, okay. Not a 600 BST. This specific ranger has killed 2 runs, by the way. Just want to throw it out there. This specific one has killed 2 runs. Not this time. 49. New move. So, like, a priority move could be good. Like, E-Speed would help with Kyogre. If it does outspeed me at a bigger level gap. And if it's got, like, no defense. It wouldn't help me with Heatran. So, like, Mach Punch would help me with Heatran. But again, it would have to die to an 80 power move. I'm not sure about that one either. But, yeah. Headbutt. No, because that causes the same problem as Rock Slide. It just less damage, but it literally could make freaking imposters flinch me multiple times in a row. So no. Gotta be careful with secondary effects here. All right, one more fight. Tag team battle, 239s. Could provide an issue. Yeah, good bait game. Micro Centaur and Micro Sheeples. That's a Metagross. That's lovely. That's great to see. Nice 600 BST. Okay, that was faster at a 10 level gap. That's good. Okay. What is Manectric going to do? Gallade is not helping me. Submission is super effective. Woo! Okay. Aqua Jet. Okay, he had a Prio move. Something to pay attention to. If I run into him again, he could have that Prio move, so it might prevent me from pressing Copycat. All right, so Gamba time. Does Elissa have a sturdy Pokemon on her team? Yes or no, check. Get those Gambas in. We have not run into a single sturdy Pokemon yet. So, will it happen? Will it finally happen? Who knows? The percentages are increasing, yeah. The longer we go without seeing it, the more likely it is to show up, so. Is the game evil enough to put one on a gym leader? Fucking avoiding me. Give me my rare candy, nerd. Okay, man, having 8 sheer colds makes these gyms significantly more doable. Want to PB up Copycat? No, there's no reason to right now. If I got like outsped grudged on my Copycat or something, I could then PP up it to get some back. Or prankster grudged or something. I always go top right, and it's never top right. It's fucking bottom right. Yeah, there's just no reason to commit to it yet. It's gonna... I don't know what dungeon could possibly put me at 0 Copycat PP, other than potentially like Spider Grudge. But it's very unlikely I'm gonna burn through all of my Copycats. It would basically take like a bunch of dungeons that have like 5 or 6 Mon trainers, you know, and I go through a sheer cold and I burn through like 4 Copycats, and I fight another trainer and I go through like 4 Copycats. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to really get sheer cold Copycat PP low, other than potentially Grudge or Spite. With Frigate, I've never been there. If you try to full clear. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you red? No. Are you ready? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's 2 levels higher. I'm 1 level higher. It has learned a move. It has learned a move. There is a 25% chance it lost Shockwave. I'm not dead unless it crits. If it crits, I am dead. If it crits, I am dead. If it still has Shockwave. If it has a move stronger than Shockwave, I am dead. Fucking hell, dude, please. Not like this, man. Bless! Fucking thank you! Oh, fuck you, Heatran. Holy shit. Even if I lived, it would have put me in a really bad spot. So, thank fuck. Is it dumb AI? That's like a... Smart AI likes to press setup moves, so... It's very possible that was still smart AI, right? Dumb or semi-smart? Yeah. This run is way too stressful for how, like, not stressful it's supposed to be. These mods are crazy, dude. This thing is slow. I have sped at a very close level gap, so... It also has no HP. Oh, never mind, it was Starmie. Okay. Starmie has no HP. Nice illusion there. I was gonna say, I didn't have that marked as low HP last time. Would have. Yeah, that's not low. It's average. 50. Last call on the Gamba. Moth. I have 5 PP heading into Elisa, so yeah, the PP max provides me so much more wiggle room if Mons spam detect or crap like that, you know? I hopefully won't have in a spot where I have to kill the last 2 Pokemon without sheer colds, just like what happened on Berg. Alright, I'm gonna close the Gamba in like 20 seconds. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put on a Cherry Berry. Multiplier. Mori, cool. Okay, we just saw this on our tag team fight.
Fatality.
Team Horse. Saw this once already.
Fatality.
I mean, now, early on there wasn't. Early on there was a ton of babies, which made my level pretty low. But between Berg and Elisa, it's been a lot of big BSTs.
Fatality.
Another Gallade? 2 Gallades? This is the ace. Okay.
Fatality.
Pow's favorite Pokemon?
Fatality. Fatality.
Congrats, doubters. Congrats, doubters. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. Holy shit. That was the least scary gym fight so far. God damn. But I had a chance to die to that first mon of the freaking gym, dude. Toothless is here. You're 100 points. No. Horn drill, flamethrower, fire punch. Minimize. That would be really funny. Night slash. Flame charge. Flame charge would be pretty cool. Although I don't know if I really need more speed, but I mean, maybe I do. Cotton guard! Woo! Nobody wins. Walk with us. Crowd freaks out, goes crazy. Chad, so cool, stunning. Bravo, Chad Wu, wonderful. Oh my god. Yeah, 3 stages. It's really silly. I think are Cotton Guard and Tail Glow the only 2 moves that raise a stat 3 stages? I don't know about later gens, but... In Gen 5, Tail Glow gets changed from 2 stages to 3 stages. Staring at me like you want attention, huh? Belly drum? I guess technically that's true. That's technically true, Spoopy. There's a downside effect of lowering your HP to half, but... Or cutting your current HP in half. But that's, technically that's more than 3, because if you're like at -6, it makes you +6. So it could do like 12 stages immediately, you know? But... You wanted attention. I'm covered in cat hair. Okay. So rotationals shouldn't be that bad with this mon, but triple battles are gonna be potentially horrifying. Luckily in this game, the first one that you fight this dude on the bike with is a rotational, and the triple battle is an optional one. Is my next move. I need to go catch a second HM friend. I only have one right now. Spouting. Mold Breaker. Okay with that. Now we gotta listen to the sob story. Alright. I'm gonna save before I do this check. Poison mons on the early route. Not that I saw, but there could be. See the first route? First route had Butterfree. Wait, is Butterfree's not poison. Butterfree's bug flying. Yeah. I only saw one mon on Route 20. Only 3 in the ranch. I still haven't fought this double battle, by the way. This early level double battle. Dodging it. It's probably fine now, but it's not a lot of experience I'm gonna get out of it. And if it's imposter, things could get bad. Alright. What's the other Pokemon here? Delibird. Alright, that's also not a poison type. I can scout this for final moveset though, because this never learns moves. I kind of want to do that. Essence. Solar Beam. That was a crit? Okay. I don't really have to be... I don't think I'll have to be afraid of that Solar Beam later on. You have another move, gamer? Disable? Okay, that's actually good to know. And Mega Keck. Okay. Okay, so that thing shouldn't be a threat except for potentially disable. If I need to heal on it, and then it presses disable, it could disable my Sheer Cold or Copycat. Well, Copycat just being disabled wouldn't matter in that regard immediately, because if he pressed a move and disable it, I would then Copycat disable, so. But yeah, it's not a completely free heal. It's not a threat damage-wise, I don't think. But... and not like status condition. But potentially could cause an issue with disable. Oh, that's a poison type. Let's go. Okay. Got my 2 HM friends. What status item? I have 4 burn heals, 5 para heals, 4 poison heals. I have nothing for sleep. So, I'm gonna get Chesto Berry. Streamer! This is illegal! Illegal Chesto Berry. Tell Pie. Everyone call Pie. My argument is I'm forced to have 2 HM friends here, so you can't require me to not catch a poison type, and if I have a poison type, I will use that trainer. I will use that guy to give me a berry, because I do have one on my team. Wee woo! At Pew. Alright, here we go. Rotational. No Heatran, no Heatran, no Heatran, no Heatran, no Kyogre, no Heatran, no Kyogre. No respect for my interpretation of the rules. What's your interpretation of the rules, Dash? Also, apologies in advance about your ears, because I'll be speeding up when when we get levels here on the HM Friends, because there's catch-up experience, so they're gonna get a lot of levels. Ears on this one? Okay, fair enough. Here we go. Pro HM friend utility in general. I avoid things that are strictly like tail glow. Like going out of your way that break the rules, right? But if I'm required to have 2 HM friends, then I'm gonna have my 2 HM friends. And I'm gonna use, then, you know, if something gives me something for having an HM friend that I had to have anyways, then I'm gonna do it. In Emerald, I'm forced to have 2 HM friends at that point in the game, so I bring both my HM friends into the gym with Kate and Liza. Going out of my way to purposely deposit 1 HM friend is silly. Feels like they're purposely, you know, making it stupider for no reason. You know? I'm not gonna go out of my way to deposit my second HM friend just because I'm forced to have 2 of them at that point in the game. Same type of thing. Okay, rotational done. Show's over, folks. Goodbye. No, I'm not going around, you know, catching freaking Poliwag. Going around catching a bunch of fully evolved Pokemon to look at their movesets and stat spreads, you know, obviously. Not having no illegal abilities on my HM friends. Health Wing? I'm gonna end up using that. Because my HP is very low on this thing. It's not gonna do much anyways. It's 1 EV. Special attack, don't need that. reviving HM friends. Anyways, let's not talk about it now. Chat, get your toothless emotes ready, because we're about to hit Drift Veil. And the banger is going to be massive. Bonk. So I can hear it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oop. Really? So many encounters. Jesus. Oop. How this works. Health. How what works? The bridge? The bridge feathers? Muscle wing. Hey, I was hoping for one of those. Alright, that's it. Toothless! Emotes! I don't know. They drop, the birds that are flying across the bridge drop random feathers that have different EV items. They're only one EV, which is basically nothing. Like, this muscle wing is 1 EV for physical attack. It takes 10 muscle wings to equal 1 protein. So, it's basically nothing. And the way I play it and the way Luke plays it is that they're not illegal, but you can't, like, farm them. So if they pop up on my screen while I'm walking, I will grab them, but I don't, like, go backwards across the bridge or anything like that. If one is on the screen and you can hear it, like, another one won't spawn, though, so. Supplements versus steroids, pretty much. You just punch that dude. Red card for your Asterisk run. I don't even know. Red card and, like, the other one. I've never actually learned what which one's which. I know one of them switches out your Pokemon if they take a hit, and the other one switches out their Pokemon if they take a hit. I never learned which one is which. Mind Reader. Invalid, invalid. Mind Reader. If one of them can learn it, he can learn it. Ejects opponent. Ah. It's actually not. If it ejects the opponent, then it's not illegal. Red card is legal. The one that ejects you is illegal because that would be like a U-turn, you know, where it's like you use a move and all of a sudden you get ejected out and your HM friend takes a hit. So that's illegal, but red card is not illegal. The fringe use is, like, just never worth holding. So I've never gotten or even try to get use out of red card. It's just not worth it. Not worth holding. The level 1 moves. We have to get past Clay. And that's has been proven to be difficult lately. So at that rate, Clay is probably... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Clay is probably rocking, you know, like 3 Heatrans or some crap at this rate. But either way, if we do die to Clay, we will still see the level 1 moves, so I guess. Ooh. Who's getting a Relicanth emote made? Chandelure. Just pack it up, Rose Invincible. Straight up. We've actually only lost to Clay himself once, but his entire gym has been brutal lately. I'm glad we at least have the PP max. Hello. But how many trainers are in this gym? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Wow, okay, so there's 8 trainers, including Clay. So probably gonna end up using a PP restore in this gym. And literally everything would have to go perfect for me to sheer cold the first one and copycat every other Pokemon on every fight. So probably gonna spend Ether in this gym. Means finding a good spot to do so is going to be a challenge as well. But we have one route of trainers first to fight before Clay's gym. Including one ranger, which we love the rangers. Kyogre is waiting to hug me? Please no. I'm just hoping that it only outsped me because it was a 3-level gap. I'm really, really hoping that it doesn't outspeed me at like an 8-level gap like Heatran does. If it does, man. Fuck. I have 3x speed basically, and those things are still outspeeding me, and with high special attack and high physical attack. And imposter! Third imposter, chat! All 3 are fully evolved. I won the coin flip this time. Cloyster, Vaporeon, and Primeape. Are we having fun? Darmanitan. Scammer Kruki. Oh my god, that's so accurate. Kind of wanted to fight them not in the grass, but oh well. Lopunny again. They cannot press Sheer Cold, Dylan. One of the requirements to press an OHKO move is that your Pokemon has to be higher level than their Pokemon. So when Imposter comes out, they'll match my stats, minus HP, but they will still be a lower level than me, which means they cannot press OHKO on me. Don't find an imposter at a higher level than me. It will apparently never happen again in this game. It happens in Heart Gold when you fight Red, because you'll have 6 level 100s and you're level 100. It happens in Emerald, but obviously no guard's not a thing in Emerald. In Oris it could happen, I guess. And other than like the first 2 rival fights in this game, which the Mon out levels you, yeah, I don't think you ever get out leveled again. Someone said that you might get out-leveled by Iris, which is the champion of this game. Her ace might out-level you, maybe, but they weren't sure. I've never been there, so. Also, this is my 3rd low punny in 4 fights. What's happening? Yeah, why are there so many low punnies? Weird. Susk. Suske. Gonna go heal. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. Exploding like the actual rabbit population. Chiroo. Yeah. In theory, if you did run into Imposter that was the same or higher level than you, then yeah. If you lose the coin flip and it presses the move, you would die. So. But I don't think that happens in this game. I can't say for sure unless we reach endgame, so. I haven't used any of my 3 rare candies yet, so. Silly Boat's still alive. What's up, Louie? We've almost died 3 times today. Technically 4 times. We've almost died 4 times. This game is trying really hard to kill this Pokemon. Nope, that's not an item, Kinja. It's a Pokemon. It's a fake Pokeball. Darmanitan's ass. Yeah, I don't understand why Game Freak decided to just put a ton of fake items everywhere in this game, but they're just everywhere. Like that one right there is also, this is not an item, but this is an item. And that one down there is not an item. I don't know why. People wanted more encounters, I guess. But yeah, Louis, we almost died to Berg, whose ace was a Kyogre that outsped me and nearly one-shot me with Volt Tackle. That was horrifying. We almost died to Imposter when we still had Rock Slide on our moveset because we lost the coin flip 3 times and it flinched us 3 times with Rock Slide. Nearly died to that. Had to spend 2 lemonades to live. And then we found Heatran, which outspeeds me with Shockwave and it almost one-shot me as well from full health. So, and then we ran into a second Heatran in the last gym, but it didn't press Shockwave, luckily. But it could have killed me if it had pressed Shockwave, and maybe High Roll or Crit definitely would have killed, so. Yeah, so I don't want to, and I've run into 4 imposters today. I do not want to see Heatran, and I do not want to see Kyogre right now until hopefully they lose moves that could kill me. Twin Needle logic was to get rid of Rock Slide. Because I literally almost died to Imposter because I had Rock Slide. Because it won the coin flip 3 times and flinched me 3 times. And so I nearly died to Imposter with Rock Slide. It basically did 30 HP of my health, roughly 30, a little bit more, a little bit less, depending on rolls. So 54. If it could like two-shot me if one of them was a crit, so I had to keep like healing it off when I kept getting flinched over and over again. All right. This is a weird spot because this gym is really long. What do I do here? I'm in a weird spot, ad-wise. Zero other options on TMs? Yeah, I haven't got anything better. The worst thing Imposter can do to me right now is win the first coin flip and like poison me with Twin Needle. It technically could like flinch me with Ice Fang, but Imposter's not likely to ever press Ice Fang because I double resist the move. And then if it did flinch me, like it's gonna do like no damage because I do double resist it, so. I'm gonna go Cherry Berry. Okay, man, I'm in a really weird spot. I think I'm just gonna run the ads early, chat, because I'm not gonna be able to get through this gym before the ads hit, because this is a long-ass gym. So I'm gonna run them now so that we don't get hit with the ads during the gym. But I will get a Gamba up for this. Gamba time. Shit. Alright, so does Clay have a sturdy Pokemon? We still not run into a sturdy Pokemon yet, chat. Still looking for the first one. Every time we get through a gym and we haven't run into one, it's more likely to be in the next one. So, get those Gambas in. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. When we get back, we'll head on in. Alright? Thank you all for hanging out. Good job. Almost a full clear. Hallelujah. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good job. The last 3 times we have entered this gym, we have not come out alive. including the best mon I've had so far in Gen 5, which was the extra drill. So, we're looking for revenge. Looking for revenge for our last 3 mons to get here. 10 seconds left in the ads. Alright, welcome back from the ads. In we go, get those gambas in. This gym has 7 trainers before Clay. What's up, Ultimate Gamer? Welcome in. Rain, welcome in as well. Zeb Striker. This thing has no HP. I technically could Ice Fang it, but if it was to live, it has no HP. It might have high attack stats. So. Everyone's coming for VIP. Yup. Alright. Why are you doing it? You already have it. This is the trainer that killed Excadrill. He had a Keldeo that lived and then Hydro Cannoned and killed Excadrill. Drizzle? Okay. Anytime there's a pop-up, man, it gives me a little bit of a... Just a little bit of a jolt of a... Imposter? Okay. You know? So close to our next move. Our last level up move. I like the Vulpix emote. Oh, it's bells. Oh, it's like a smug Vulpix. All right, last level up move. What do we get? Icy Wind. All the ice moves, man. We don't really need the speed control. If something outspeeds me, I mean, it's still just gonna die. I don't really need to, like, lower its speed and then get it, right? Fucking stupid Twitch dashboard broke again. It's broken twice today. That's ridiculous. There would be fringe use for imposter if I still had rock slide, but no. Not worth. I have no special attack. 57, so close. Hi, Garchomp. Faster than me, Garchomp. Great. And now my copycat gets wasted. Hey, look. Would have been useful there. Oh, that's so crazy. I'm gonna try Ice Fang. Double stab, man. Luckily its attack's pretty low. Every mon that outspeeds me is absolutely wild. So far, everything that has outsped me has been incredibly high BST, but that's still crazy. I have almost 3x speed, and it's like 10 levels down. It's ridiculous. Then maybe it'll take longer for someone else to roll it. I don't think that's how it works, Spoopy. Pretty sure it's a 1% every single time. And no previous roll has any connection to current rolls. Potato rolled it twice in a row, yeah. Independent events. True. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I've memorized the layout of this gym. I've only been here probably like 8 times, maybe? 8 or 9 times. If I was to try and save Ether here, there's still another 2 fights. If I had 2 Sheer Colds for Clay, I'd feel a bit confident here. Either that or I have to try and PP restore before Clay, because I don't want to PP restore during Clay. And I don't have a Lepa Berry. So this should go down to Ice Fang. I don't know what the second one would be, though. I wish this was only 1 mon. The last trainer is only 1 mon, though. I could definitely probably one-shot this with Ice Fang, but... Well, honestly, it was how much HP it has, maybe not. Yeah, I would not have been able to kill this without Sheer Cold, so... Played it right. I would have had to press Sheer Cold either way. Two more trainers. I think it's right here. Yep. Two more fights and then we got Clay, so it's basically last call on the Gamba. Coffin. How many mons do you have? I think you have 2. No, you only have 1. This isn't super duper high BST. It's not low BST, but this could be a play where I could save a sheer gold. I'm too afraid of shit going wrong. All it takes is like it living and then zap cannoning me and run could die, or yeah. You'll have to save 1 sheer cold? No, it would basically give me a little bit of wiggle room, because if I use a sheer cold on this next trainer, I am entering in the clay fight with 1 sheer cold. So if something, you know, takes away that sheer cold, then I have to use a turn or PP restore. I can't just spam copycat throughout the entire fight. Yeah. Basculin is lower BST, but I don't have coverage for it. So I either commit the ether here. I could commit the ether here, but I don't even know if I'll need the ether. That's the thing. That's what's kind of scary to me, is I don't know if I'll need it or not. What's up, Giganitis? Spite is 4 PPs. The only thing would be outspeed. Priority moves. Kinja. If anything uses a priority move, if anything uses a priority move, then all of a sudden I can't copycat sheer cold anymore. If I'm out of sheer cold PP. I got rid of Rock Slide because it was self-coverage, and I nearly died to Imposter because of it. Because Imposter won the coin flip 3 times in a row and flinched me 3 times in a row. And it cost me 2 lemonades and nearly killed the run if it had crit. So I needed to drop Rock Slide. Now the worst thing Imposter can do is if it wins the coin flip, it can poison me. That's the worst thing it can do right now if it won the coin flip. So yeah, I either enter Clay's fight with 1 sheer cold here. There's 3 different ways I can play this. I enter Clay's gym with 1 sheer cold. And then I hope he doesn't have a priority move. Or sturdy. Or I ether and just I use that ether and just, you know, make sure that I have enough PP for Clay no matter what. Even if he has like priority moves or sturdy or anything like that. The third thing I could do is I could try to Twin Needle this. Kill this Pokemon with Twin Needle. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. And then I can enter the fight with 2 sheer colds, which gives me a teeny tiny bit of wiggle room. In the Clay fight. No more Shed coverage? Yep, no more Shed coverage, unless Shed has self-coverage. If Shed has any of the moves that are super effective on it, then I could copycat and kill it with that. And I can relearn Aerial Ace after this gym if I get through this gym, because I did pass on it earlier. From Heart Scale. I think it makes the most sense to Twin Needle. Twin Needle and see if I can kill this with the physical move. Because either way, if I spend a turn to heal the PP, or if I press Twin Needle, I'm giving him a potential chance to hit me. So it basically healing the PP doesn't do anything for me, because it's just as risky as pressing Twin Needle. But Twin Needle has a higher chance of saving me the ether if I can kill this with Twin Needle instead. And then I can I feel okay entering Clay's fight with 2 Sheer Colds versus just 1. And if it is a huge threat, and I can't like PP heal or stall on it, then I'll just get rid of it. Just don't have like Zap Cannon, man. Got the poison. It's really tanky though. Guard split is interesting. He just modified his defense with mine. But I have really high defense, but he also has really high defense, so I don't know if that really changes anything. I don't know if I still feel confident about this right now. I could go for Ice Fang. I already got the poison. It's basically the same amount of damage. I could go for a flinch here as well. I don't know if he has contact. Yeah, it's basically the same. I mean, if he's just spamming this, this is good for me. Got the flinch. Flinch was huge. Okay. Okay. Massive. All right. I feel a lot better entering Clay fight with 2 Sheer Colds. Feels significantly better. All right, here we go. Sem. Roided out Sem. Mag Mortar. I've never seen it.
Fatality.
Bibarel.
Fatality.
Ninetales.
Fatality.
Rotom.
Fatality.
Yeah, it gets significantly more broken in Gen 5. In Gen 4, it's not nearly as bad.
Fatality.
57, last Pokemon. Is the Ace out last? There was a non-zero chance he could have outsped me.
Fatality.
Congrats, Doubters. Okay, I'm fast to that thing in a 7-level gap with IVs. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. Oh, okay, so I didn't need that extra Sheer Cold, but hindsight. Also, Unless this move is something better, or I have a better heart scale move, I am gonna heart scale back. Aerial Ace over Twin Needle for that potential shed coverage. Flamethrower, Crunch, Flame Charge. Any other guessers? Splash, Fire Punch. Any other guessers? That gym went pretty well. TM is Sus Dropek. Sus badge. Very sus badge, Clay. God, it's been so long since it's like been past this point. The badge is Sunny Day. Nobody wins. The last time we were here was the Poison Heal Rotom Poison Heal Rotom Mower. No, Oven. Was the Poison Heal Rotom Oven. And we died not too soon after the gym, so. It's been a long time, chat. AE? What's AE? What C was it? God. What the hell was this? 487. Oh, Aerial Ace. That's AA. Yeah. So last time we beat Clay was seed 487. 400, over 400 seeds ago. Was the last time we've been at this point in this part of the game. We're honestly not even in the clear yet. After the Pokemon World Tournament thing, we have to do a little mini dungeon that has 2 tag team fights. So, yeah. Tag team fights, things can go real bad, especially if my teammate does not help me. Cherish Ball. Just notice the HP? Yeah, my HP is very low. Alright. Heart scale moves. If not anything at level 1, we are definitely going to take Aerial Ace back. We have 2 heart scales. What do we get? Discharge was our level 1 move. No, thank you. So yeah, we start off with Future Sight, Sheer Cold, Camouflage, and Rock Slide. We learned Growl over Camouflage, we passed on Foresight, we passed on Sing, Constrict, Giga Drain, Aerial Ace, Headbutt, Icy Wind. So yeah, I'm gonna take Aerial Ace over Twin Needle. It's more contact, but it's, you know, it's shed coverage if shed doesn't have self coverage, so. And I won't get poisoned by Imposter, which is like small advantage, I guess. Hi Tyler, welcome in. Yeah, Imposter is no because, or Rock Slide is no because of Imposter. I had it until I learned Twin Needle Ultimate Gamer, and I nearly died to Imposter. Cloyster Imposter won the coin flip 3 times in a row and flinched me all 3 times. He flinched me 3 fucking times in a row. I had to burn 2 lemonades, and if he had crit any like one of like the second rock slides, I would have been dead. So yeah, I had to get rid of that. I had to get rid of that, dude. Ice Gem. Okay. Energy Powder, sure. Otherwise, I would love to have Rock Slide on my moveset, but my god. I didn't realize how threatening it was going to be until it actually happened. The odds of getting flinched 3 times in a freaking row. Ice Gem boosted Sheer Cold. Yep. Now, it could be useful for Ice Fang. If I did want to have a spot where I want to save PP or something. I love how hyped this is, but it's... Like, why are we fighting level 25s at this point in the game? I know we are at 150% like level boosted, which is higher than the vanilla game, but still, like, you're probably a decently high level going into this. So the fact that you're fighting level 25 is weird. Still on the search for Sturdy. You get healed after each fight, so I'm not gonna bother with Copycat. Hi, Shaman. Has anyone actually died to this? And does it count if you die to this? Does it count if you die to this thing? I don't even know. It's technically possible. So, but you don't gain any experience from these fights. So, LB lost to a shed here. You almost lost to a confusion roll. Wow, that's crazy unlucky. You lost to a shed here. Imagine if I didn't teach Aerial Ace back and then we ran into a shed here too. Wow, so it does count. That sucks. That sucks that these fights count, but you get no experience for it. And now I have Shed Cards. Yes, true. There's still other ways to die. There's still the same issues that can happen on any fight are still exist in this fight. What run was it that nearly killed me from freaking dumbass Charon not being like the literal worst teammate in a tag team fight? Was it the Milo run? It might have been the Milo run that Charon nearly killed us in the tag team fight against Team Galactic after this. Worst teammate of all time, dude. Honestly, not the worst teammate of all time. Thank you for the follow. Because I've never actually lost to a tag team fight before, and I know plenty of runners who have. Whether it be like Lance or, you know, the Plat one in Plat or something, you know. Blue has lost to a tag team fight, but it wasn't from his teammate. I don't think. It was the ending post from that Perish song, right? Kicked ass in the interview. The job is 1 hour away, one way, and you didn't realize. Congrats on kicking ass on the interview. Commutes suck ass. So... Space Center, the Steven tag team fight? Oh. Did you end up dying to it, or... did you survive it, Alright, through Pokemon World Tour. Oh, wasn't you? Oh, okay, okay. I see. They lost? Damn. Yeah, I've seen Parasong a few times on those trainers. The two funniest interactions, I don't know if it will ever be beaten, but the two funniest interactions I've ever seen in the tag team fight was Orin's death in Platinum, where his teammate used Metal Burst. He didn't one-shot a Pokemon, and the opponent Pokemon used me first. And so he didn't kill the Pokemon. Me first hit the Metal Burst from his teammate, and Metal Burst hit him. And he died. That was fucking crazy. That's my favorite Kaizo deaths still to this day. And it happened in a tag team fight. The other best/worst moment I've seen in a tag team fight was Dangers, who had a Pokemon that had guts. And Lance saw that his Pokemon had guts, and it purposely Will-O-Wisped him turn 1 to give him a guts boost. It was fucking hilarious. It was so bad, but it was so hilarious at the same time. He didn't die to the fight though. Yeah. Luckily, I'm sure he could laugh. Dangers could definitely look back and laugh at the Will-O-Wisp one. I don't know how Orin feels about the Metal Burst one. I think he probably feels better about it now because he did eventually beat Plat with the Pidgeot. But I'm sure in the moment for a long time before he beat Plat, he was not laughing at that moment still. Sturdy! Wait, okay. So Sturdy works like Gen 4. It doesn't work like that. So Sturdy works like it just prevents him from death. It doesn't knock him to 1 HP. Oh. Yeah, that's, okay, that does alter things. Oh my god. Oh, right, the Sturdy still saves him from that, too. Learning about Sturdy is terrifying because he also lives another hit guaranteed. That has pretty good attack and Sturdy, so I don't know who would have died. Holy shit. Okay. Glad we have Ice Fang at least, but that is going to be a bad problem. I have to heal. I only have one, right? Yeah, I have to heal. I don't like this as 540 BST. I could try. I know I can Oko it but yeah, I might die to like a priority move. Metal Sound. Bless. If Hacks versus Sturdy? Well, I was gonna heal, but yeah. We knew he had Trace. It traced. Wow, okay, Superior, first Sturdymon, and I don't know if that changes anything about Do I want to take Rock Slide back now? It's going to be dependent on what other Mons have Sturdy. So the fact that Superior has Sturdy doesn't change my moveset at all because Ice Fang is still going to be the best move for it. I just know not to press Oko on that ever anymore. But it's going to take 2 hits to kill that every time. If I run into the Sturdy one. Wow. Tag team fight. But knowing how it works, if I find another Sturdy Pokemon that resists both of my moves, current moves, then it becomes a problem, and I might have to Heart Scale something else back. That's a Slacking. Slacking's fast. Of course he is. It's faster? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's faster at a 13 level gap. Huh? I have 3x speed. What do you fucking mean? I don't care about Brine. I'm gonna go for Nidoqueen. Fire Spin! No! Not that! Fuck! With Blizzard and Ice, or Aerial Ace should kill this. I still have like another Mon here and then another 4 Mons on the other fight potentially. Oh my god, never fucking mind. What the fuck? He missed. You son of a bitch. That thing is crazy fucking physical tank. I could copycat Fire Spin. I don't have a lot of special attack, but... Oh, I copycatted Brine because he went last. Right, never mind. Druddigon, Anticipation. He has Blizzard. I'm hoping that he hits Blizzard. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have 4 Sheer Colds for the last fight, which might beat all 4. I can't really copycat my Sheer Colds because of being tag team fights. Gengar and Swellow. Okay. That was intense. This whole run has been way more intense than it needed to be. Why are you shadow forcing? Oh my god. He's gonna shadow force. This is so annoying because he's gonna shadow force either into the normal type if I take out Ninetales, but if I don't take out Ninetales, he's gonna Shadow Force. If I take out the bird, he's gonna Shadow Force Ninetales, which probably doesn't kill Ninetales. That flamethrower damage wasn't so bad that I think I'm just gonna go for Ninetales and let Ninjask be an idiot. It also makes it, instead of 2 Mons on the field, just 1 Mon on the field. I don't want to. Ninetales is scarier than Swallow still too. Also, he went for Flamethrower because it was super effective on that, so he might not do Flamethrower again. He did. 75, 50, crit, of course. Why does Pokemon, when they come out, sometimes landing, they fart? No idea. I gotta ask Game Freak. Megan.
Megan!
They make more dust if they land heavier. Why do you know that? Alright, we made it through. I had to spend a Moo Milk learning the first sturdy Pokemon of the seed. But we're through. You thought that was a known thing? Simple observation? I would have never connected those dots, really. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's like more like I was giving Game Freak literally no props that I expect them to, that they would put that much detail into a game like that, into a game. But I guess back in Gen 5 they still probably cared versus now, which they don't, so. Maybe I should give them more credit for back then. Pokemon entrances as farts. Chat got weird. I can buy Max Repels now. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, I hate how slow this menu is. Okay. Farts are not weird. We all fart. Everybody poops. Haven't seen me get this far? What's up, Log? You have actually never seen me get this far, Log, because when you followed the stream recently, I had never been this far. I don't know what I'm doing here. I haven't been this far since Seed 487. Which was before your time. Since you're new. But welcome in. This mon is crazy good. And literally we died to the next trainer fight with the Poison Heal Rotom. Gonna get Surf here. We're not fighting Clay recently? Yeah, but I lost to him. Yeah, we're past Clay. We are past Clay. First time in a heckin' long time. We died to the literal next trainer right now, which is a Ranger. What's up, Dirty Laundry? Pokemon farts. I think chat was talking about Pokemon farts. I wasn't really talking about Pokemon farts. I think chat's having a just farting around right now. Alright, surf item collection. It's not that long, but... Trick. Statistically, I've been telling myself that as well for a few weeks. Why not log? Everybody farts. Can we stop talking about this? I just sold my red card. I don't want it. Take it back. Ball. Talk about balls instead. Okay. Interesting. I don't really have anything I want to use that on right now. I still have a PP up as well. Yeah, okay, so also knowing that's how sturdy works, I definitely do not ever learn a second Oko move. Copycat is my second Oko move, and it's better than a second Oko move, so yeah. Actually, zero reason to ever learn a second Oko move because it's not a just press the 2 times thing. It's a... This one just is unaffected, so... Now, I think I'll end up saving that for if I learned some type of, like, low PP move that I need on my final moveset for a different Sturdymon or something. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Sturdy works that fucking way. Sturdy works both ways. It's really annoying. It works to save it from Okos, then it also still saves it from getting one shot from full health. It's fucking... That's gross, dude. It's gross. It procs both. So, like, I don't know how to play around that. That's a weird one. Because, like, in Gen 4, when Amon had Sturdy, I could still, like, have a super effective move for it and still kill it from one shot. I just specifically had to have coverage for it. But with the way it works here, it doesn't really work. Because it still will live on 1 HP even if I have coverage for it. Copycat can also copy the Sturdy move. The Sturdy move. You're gonna have to explain. I'm not understanding, Kendra. I'll tell you what, it's definitely an old game because that playthrough of Shining Pearl, the Steel ability prevents one-shots even with super effective coverage. Yeah, that's not how it works in Gen 4, but that is how it works in Gen 5 and post, which would include Shining Pearl because it's a remake, but Endure, a Sturdy move. No, what I'm thinking of potentially to get past the Sturdy would be like some type of move that can make them flinch. Like something like Fake Out that has like 100% flinch rate, but that would only work on the first, if it was the first one out in a fight. So that way it would get them off of full HP and then I could kill them with a super effective move the next turn. But yeah, I need something that could go along those lines. I need something to damage them that would prevent me from getting hit. So it's not a long list of stuff. A move that is like Sturdy. No, I'm not. No. We just found out Superior has Sturdy. And because it has Sturdy and it has Seed Bomb, which did decently good damage, I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way I could play around trying to damage them, but make sure that they can't hit me. I don't think there really is a way other than Fake Out, and it would have to be the first one of a fight. So. Also, knowing how Sturdy works, I can now press the Fatality button immediately if the move goes off. I don't have to wait to see it go to 1 HP. That's better for content's sake, I guess. Superior dies at least? Well, except for the fact that it has Sturdy. Except for the fact that it lives on 1 HP. Because of Sturdy. But, you know, other than that. Alright, so I think that makes this a top 5 run? Top 5 run or top 6 run? We just passed Rotom Heat. This was the actual trainer that did kill Rotom, but we have one trainer farther. PB was? Yeah, so our PB is dying like 3 trainers after the 7th gym. We beat Drayden with a Melodic that had Shell Smash and Volt Absorb, or Lightning Rod. And yeah, we died to a Sturdy Pokemon. Sturdy Poliwrath. Leppa also is fucking huge. Nothing I could like do about it because I knew it had Sturdy and I knew it had really high like attack stat and coverage for me. Stupid Politoed. So I basically had to just hope that it had the other ability when I ran into it. And it did not. It had Sturdy and it killed me with a crit, and the crit ended up mattering too. So yeah. Second best run, we had a color change Arcanine that died in Drayden's gym to the triple battle because of Imposter. We got comboed in that triple battle. Imposter as a left mon, and then the middle mon was an Armaldo. And we died because of Imposters and color change. Armaldo hit us with Power Gem. Didn't have much special attack, but it hit us with Power Gem, turning us into a rock type. And then the Imposter hit us with a super effective move. Won the coin flip and hit us with a super effective move. I forget what it was. But we died to it because of that. Yeah. And then my third best run was an Archeops that died maybe like 10 trainers before the 7th gym. We did a triple battle, which apparently is way more scary now, because before this moment happened, I wasn't that scared of triple battles, and now I fucking fear them. The 2 left Mons, or the only Mons that I could hit, were both tanky, and the right Mon was a Hypno that turn 1 pressed, or it pressed Perish Song. Turn 2 it pressed Perish Song. So there was nothing I could fucking do. I couldn't kill the Pokemon on my side, and he Perish Songed, and just nothing I could do. Died in 3 turns. So yeah, now I don't like triple battles anymore. New fear, absolutely. This way. Right here. Elixir! Good, good, good. I still haven't used any PP heals, so the more the better. Did I have another run that beat Skyla that died? Are those my only 3? Those might be my only 3 runs that beat Skyla, so then number 4 would be the Crocodile that died to Skyla, so then that makes this a top 5 run. I can't remember if I... had another run. Dude, the yapping is crazy! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, wait. I was just continuing to talk to him. I was like mashing through, and I thought he was just still going. I actually need to bring up the guide. It's been so long that I don't remember this. I know there's a TM right here, but I don't know if there's an item. God damn, it's been so fucking long. Best storylines? I don't even know what the storyline is. I haven't made that far in the game. Okay, no item there, but there is the TM here. 66. Alright. Stralton Cave. Well, actually, we got a grotto and then the Stralton Cave. Item? Item. A mushroom. All the elaborate ways your mons can die. Yeah. None of them were simple. Alright, Mistralton Cave. This place sucks. It's very dark. Nothing you can do about it. Hopefully it's not as bad with this Pokemon, but you never know. There's only like 4 trainers in here. 5 trainers? I think there's only 5 trainers. Oops, I went. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, I thought I made it. This guy is a spinner, and you could technically dodge him, but you can't see him. So, I thought I made it. I was so close. Excadrill, we miss you. We're sorry. You should have made it farther. You should have made it farther. Blaze Gym was evil. We're fighting the good fight for you, Excadrill. When I said when I got this Pokemon, I'm just like, let me reach Skyla's gym. We're not there yet, but we're further than we have been a freaking heckin' long time. Since seed 333, we have not been this far in the game. Nice Galarian Surfetched. Or Galarian Farfetched. Ulti. Hi, Ulti. Yeah, we had to take air, well, we had Rock Slide, we learned Twin Needle, and then we Heart Scaled back Aerial Ace when we passed out on earlier because of Imposter. Literally, like, nearly the worst case scenario happened. We ran into Imposter. Hi, Greeno. Same thing. I'll explain it to both of you. Ran into Imposter. Turn 1, it wins the coin flip, it hits Rock Slide, it flinches me. Okay. Turn 2. It wins the coin flip. It rock slides. It flinches me. Okay, I have to heal. I heal. It rock slides. Turn 3. It wins the coin flip. It rock slides. It flinches me. Again. I have to heal. And then I finally win the 4th coin flip. So, yeah. It did like 40-ish% of my health. So, yeah. That's some BS, yeah. But I didn't know how much damage Rock Slide would do to myself until that moment. So, yeah. Knowing I'm like... If I'm not at full health and I ran into Imposter, I would be 1 crit away from death. So, it kind of, you know... It made sense to drop it. We also ran into our first Sturdy Pokemon. And we learned that Sturdy is actually extra bullshit. It's actually extra bullshit in this game because it doesn't hit it to 1 HP with an OHKO move. It literally is just immune to it. And then the second turn you hit it, it still has the Sturdy, so it still lives on 1 HP. So learning it has Sturdy, and then hitting it again and activates its 1 HP Sturdy. So I got hit by 2 Seed Bombs by Superior, and it nearly killed me. So yeah, that's our first Sturdy Pokemon encounter we ran into. What's up, Professor? Everyone's wondering why Rock Slide is gone. Isn't this where the thing is? Oh, I guess it's lower. Here it is. Superior. Yeah, just the one Sturdy Mon so far is Superior. And that's not the only thing that's almost killed us. We almost died to the Imposter, which I talked about. We almost died to the Superior, which I just talked about. We also almost died to Berg. Berg's ace was a Kyogre. It was a 3-level gap. It outsped me. And it had Volt Tackle. So I almost got one shot by that thing. It was a little bit more in depth than that too. Because it actually pressed Curse turn 1, and I pressed Copycat, and I pressed Curse, so I also cursed. And then it pressed Volt Tackle turn 2. But if it had pressed Volt Tackle turn 1, I would have died. Because it would have Volt Tackled me, knocked me down to like 15 HP, and then I would have Copycatted the Volt Tackle, and I would have killed myself in recoil. Thank you for the good luck, Potato. So we're very lucky I pressed Curse turn 1, but then I pressed Sheer Cold instead of Copycat turn 2, killed it, after it nearly one-shot me. Yeah, that would have been a brutal fucking way to die. And then also, we almost died to a Ranger. Heatran outspeeds me. Heatran outspeeds me at a 8-level gap. 8 levels lower than me, it outspeeds me, and it nearly one-shot me with Shockwave. It is a special attacking sweeper that nearly one-shot me. Yeah. And then we ran into it again on the first trainer of Ellis's gym. We ran into Heatran again at a 1 level closer gap. But it didn't press Shockwave. It pressed a move that busts both your defense by 1 stage. So we got lucky it didn't press that, because it would have killed me with a crit, and if it didn't kill me with the crit, it still would have put me in a really bad spot for the gym. So that was also another potential spot we could have died. So yeah, this run has been very stressful and not free at all, and scary, and nearly dying a bajillion times. This game is trying really hard. Speaking of that, Potato, it has not been free. It really has not. It has not been free at all. Even with Sheer Cold Copycat, which is insane. It's an insane fucking combo. It still has been brutal. Yeah, the high defense has saved us. Saved our ass. Although the lower SpDef nearly killed us because of Shockwave. The slightly lower SpDef. It's not even low. I think it's just crazy. It's our low HP that is causing the issues. Circle throw. Wait, question about Copycat. After you use Sheer Cold and Copycat, can you continuously press Copycat? Yep. I can keep pressing Copycat over and over and over and over again as long as no other move has been used on the field. So yeah. In Gen 4, that's not how it works, but in Gen 5, it was changed to work that way. Okay. Scan of cheeks. I have now had... I've had 2 wins with No Guard Oko. I've watched a ton of people also win with No Guard Oko. I've had a run die to No Guard Oko, literally the first trainer, the first time I ever had it. And I had a No Guard Oko Heart Gold doubles team die to red. So I have a ton of experience with this combination. Is it strong? It is incredibly strong. Is it bannable? I don't feel like it's bannable. I don't feel like it's as bad as Poison Heal, honestly. I've now had like multiple runs with Poison Heal in different gens, and I feel like Poison Heal is actually still more broken than No Guard Oko. Have I not seen Zap Cannon yet? Thank God, no. Not yet. It's a big double-edged sword. Yeah, it's an incredible double-edged sword. Yeah, Poison Heal is broken, and then it gets more broken in Gen 5. No Guard Oko actually gets less broken. I mean, it gets more broken with Copycat specifically, but without Copycat, it's less broken than in Gen 4. Because Gen 4, Sturdy doesn't save you from a super effective move living on one shot. Whereas in this gen, it does. So finding that Sturdy Pokemon is really bad because you have to take 2 hits from them, finding a new Sturdy Pokemon. Now, if you know it has Sturdy, it's only taking 1 hit. But if you don't know, you're taking 2 hits guaranteed. It's not huge power. I don't know why it always gets brought up. It changes the dynamic of the run entirely. So I can see why people don't like it. But it just makes the challenge completely different than the regular Ironmon run. What's up, Waltz? Exclamation point, Waltz. Seed 1, by the way. All right, chat, we have to go to an ad break. Thank you all for hanging out. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. You're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some words. You guys are going to level 6. When we get back, we're going to head into... I don't even remember what the name of this place is. Relic Passage. We're going into Relic Passage, which... Whew, it's a big, long dungeon. And I have not been here in a very long time. So, pretty fast, and yet we're getting outsped. Kyogre... Garchomp and Heatran all outspeed us. So far. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be right back. Play some words. Good luck. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Apness? Welcome in. Is that a new chat? No. Been a while then. Oh, you were here a few days ago. I see. Good job. Level 9 next? My goodness. Alright, I need to save. I need to make it springtime to access the other part of the sewer. It's a cool Lapras. It's been a stressful run, but very cool Lapras. Alright, and we'll do save. Alright. So I need to make it spring. Or summer, whatever. Either way. Alright, please hold. We need to reboot core. Alright, so hold on. I need to reload an area. Will it work like this? Yes, okay, cool. Summertime. You started playing it yourself, 80 plus runs and haven't beaten Gym 2. Which game? This game? Damn, you're starting. Wait, are you playing? You're starting Ironmon Kaizo? Or have you played other Ironmon Kaizos? Is this your first game? Because, oh my god, I could not recommend this as your first game. Oh, that scares me if that's your first game. You played Emerald and Hard Gold? Okay, phew, okay. You've experienced Kaizo Ironmon without whatever the fuck this bullshit in this game is. I'm glad. Man. Feels like it's been forever since I've been in here, dude. And it really has. A second ice gem. All the ice gems. kind of figure out. I haven't really got a pathing down yet, but I guess it makes more sense to go get these items first and come back for the trainers. Bum, 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 bum. Firestone. Garbage. 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 Alright, well, wonderful items. Silphco items. XD. Garbage. Still alive? What's up to seat? Still alive, but it's been anything but easy. Fucking hell. This seed has been unbelievably trying its hardest to kill this Pokemon. Oh my god. So you see... Okay. Do I just go order by order here? Alright, so we almost died to Berg. His ace was a Kyogre that outsped me with Volt Tackle. Nearly died there. Ran into Imposter. It was like the third Imposter right shortly after Berg. We still had Rock Slide on our moveset. And Imposter won the coin flip 3 times in a row and flinched me 3 times in a row. So I had to get rid of Rock Slide as soon as possible. I ran into a Heatran that outsped me at like an 8 level gap and used Shockwave and nearly one-shot me. I ran into that same Heatran again as the first trainer in the 4th gym. Luckily, it did not press Shockwave that time. Thank God. We ran into our first Sturdy Pokemon, Superior, that has Stab Super Effective Seed Bomb. I learned that Sturdy works in a completely different way than Gen 5, where it is not only immune to the OHKO move when you first learn it, it also still gets the living on 1 HP proc. So I used an OHKO move, it took no damage, it used Seed Bomb. I hit it with Ice Fang, it lives on 1 HP, I take another Seed Bomb, and I nearly died there. So, it's been a thing. It's been a thing. Garchomp also outspeeds me. So Kyogre outspeeds me, Heatran outspeeds me, and Garchomp outspeeds me. Luckily, Garchomp only hit me with low power ground moves. He didn't have much physical attack. He hit me with like Bone Rang, but didn't do that much damage. So yeah, I had to spend 2 lemonades to get past that one Imposter. I had to use a Soda Pop to get through Berg. I had to use a Moo Moo Milk to get past that Superior after I defeated it, because it was in a dungeon. Yeah, it's been a scene. Remember seeing Twin Beetle? Oh yeah, Twin Beetle. Yeah, so I learned Aerial Ace at like 43 or something, but I had not run into that Cloyster Imposter yet. So I was like, I'll keep Rock Slide because it's better coverage and non-contact and stuff. But then I ran into that Imposter shortly after, and then it was like, oh shit. Nearly died. I was doing basically 40% of my own health with the Rock Slide. So yeah, when it got 3 flinches on me, it turned really bad. So then at 49, I took the move I could take, which was Twin Needle, which I learned at 49. I took it over Rock Slide so that Imposter would not kill me anymore. The worst thing Imposter could do was outspeed and poison me, which is much more, but I'd still kill it that turn. So less threatening. But I did lose shed coverage for a little bit, potentially. I haven't run into shed, but I could have died to shed if shed didn't have shed coverage at that point, because if he did, I could copycat it. Then when I beat Clay, I took Aerial Ace back via Heart Skill. And that's where we stand now. Extra drill again. Speaking of, the worst thing it can do to me now, though, it can't do anything to me now. It can just Aerial Ace. It's gonna do a 60 power move. That's the worst thing it can do. Technically, the worst thing it can do is Ice Fang and flinch me, but even if it does that, it's like no damage. So, yeah, so many imposters. Yeah. God, it still does 23 damage. Losing imposter coin flips. Man, this it's a great duo. Every imposter I've seen has been fully evolved. Cloyster, Vaporeon, Excadrill, Primeape. Every single one has been fully evolved. Just superior so far. I did get the PP Max for Sheer Cold, and I just recently picked up a second PP Max. I have a PP Up and a PP Max, which there's no reason to use those yet, but yeah. Don't know if I find another sturdy Pokemon that I need like coverage for, that I have some potential coverage for, it might be something, I might have to max that or something, I don't know. A lot of how I play this run is going to depend on what remaining mons have sturdy and or outspeed me. Excuse me? Why does Ninjask have so much HP? One mon, the other one's also one mon. Okay. I haven't used any of my rare candies yet, which is good. Still be alive and still have them. You go ahead and do that, sir. That is potentially an issue, though. If that keeps that for... It's going to lose it eventually, but... buy it at 40. I'm going to mark that. Because it's a priority move, so it could screw me out of my Sheer Cold Copycat combo. So that could end up being a problem later on at some point. Okay. So I'm done with this part. I'm going into the sewers now. There's just some low-level trainers I can use to PP heal and HP heal if I need to, because some of them use X items on low levels. There's only there's not that many fights left. So I think I'll just use an ether on Sheer Cold, and that'll get me through the last. There's like 4 more fights, but 2 of them are 1 mon. One of them is 2 mons, and then there's one other one. Oh no, wait, I think that's it. Oh no, there's another one with 2 mons. So 2, 2, 2. So 6 more Pokemon. Basically 6 more Pokemon I have to Sheer Cold from high level. There's some lower level ones that I don't need to Sheer Cold, but I could heal on wilds, but I can also just heal on these low level trainers when they use an X item, which is guaranteed to be a free turn, versus a wild, which could still do something silly. This trainer does not use an X item, it's just a level 27. If this wasn't a dungeon, I'd love to scout this moveset. Alright, so he uses an Expedef. So I'm just gonna use an ether on Sheer Cold. Did Clay have a Sturdymon? I thought I paid this out. He did not. I thought I did pay it out. It didn't activate, I guess. Ball. Alright, so this one uses an X defend turn 1. Still low level, so I'm gonna use like a potion. I like that animation. In Gen 4, it's like one, and this one's it's 2 of them. All right, into the sewers we go. Zinc. It's probably too late for that, but I'll try. Oh, it worked. Sweet. I'm surprised. I'm level 61 and I still had EVs to gain? The fuck? I guess I don't know. It's weird. feel like I was learning the pathing of this, and then all of a sudden I didn't make it here for 500 seeds, so... Do I go down here? I do. Oh, no, wait, this is the... Oh, never mind, I don't need to... Yeah, never mind. That's the item I got during the autumn. I just like looking at it on the map. Already fought that guy. Okay. Not a trainer. Fought him. How do I reach that? Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Okay. This is the weird one that's in the bottom left. Yeah. Ah! I pressed no on the... Okay. Again, I would love to scout that, but it caught me pressing run, and the repel thing came up. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the 47, and then if something bad happens to this trainer, I can use that other low-level trainer to get back in a good spot. Alright. I don't know how this one works. This guy gives you a random item, but it's from like a pool. You can get a full restore here. I've gotten it a couple times. Full heal is fine. It's not a full restore. But I'll take it. Alright. $95, so close. Arthax. Zoners! Yo, Waltz, welcome in. Yo, Waltz, welcome out. Pep. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back. A few more items to collect. That didn't go badly, so... there's a low-level trainer who can fight. He uses an X defend too, so... just should. Tiny bit of experience, whatever. What in the world? Oh. Hi, Professor's cat. Yep. Cat. Oh. That's all the items. There's a TM. Still haven't found TM 69. Phoebe. I like it. I really need a toothless emote, chat. I don't have any emote slots available. I have 4 emotes coming soon. Pissball. Yo, let's go pissball. Snivy? Oh my god. Your adult form is a problem. Alright. I'm gonna head out of here. There's 3 fights as we exit the dungeon. Ball. Okay. Kruki taught me that if you walk directly into these trainers directly in front of the guitar girl, then instead of 3 fights consecutively, it's 2 fights, and then a 3rd fight that you can talk to manually. So it could provide a chance to equip a different item or something, if necessary, after these first 2 fights. Okay. Man. After this is Charged Stone Cave, another dungeon. Hello! That's a large Pokemon. Please don't outspeed me. Okay, did not speed me. Yeah. That's expected. Professor Caveman. Why though? I have now 2 extra PP maxes and a PP up that I don't know what if I'm ever gonna use. Fuck. Better to have it than not have it, I guess. Okay. Dungeon is done. Now off to another dungeon. Sorry, I gotta heal. Oh, I'm gonna deposit my HM friends too. I don't need them for the cave. And there's like a triple and a rotational in here that you can still dodge, but I'd rather just play it safe and not accidentally run into it. Oh, also, now that I'm done with that, I can make it fall time again. I can make it autumn. I'm gonna do that right now. Still running? We're still running. Okay. Gonna make it back to autumn, so that if we get to Undula Town, we get the good calming music. My favorite. Rebooting core. Please hold. My attack is kind of held up nicely. I'm only just slightly below the 3x physical attack, which is kind of surprising. I thought I was going to be lower. It's like 9 below, or 12. It's 12 below 3x. Gotta be careful. The breeder. All right, Chargestone Cave. 0 trainers in here are required. 0. But obviously you want the experience, so. It's a dungeon of how far do you want to push it before you push it too far and die. Flute. Dragon D's nuts. Gambling dungeon, kind of. Jesus. Big root. Big debate. Back to back big roots. Lovely, thank you. Alright, so that's normally the triple battle, but I don't have my HM friends with me, so. Asper. Alright, Ranger with a 51. Don't have a fucking Heatran. Or a Kyogre. Or a Superior. Or a Garchomp. With a Mon I've never seen before. magnet in this cave? That feels very fitting. Man, these items have been pretty bad. Jeez. Okay, she's got the range to see all the way down here. I learned that last time. Jesus, can I? Thank you. Man. Wow. Okay, well. There's only one more item. So let's start fighting some trainers. Gong! Technically makes more sense to fight the trainers with 2 mons, so I get more experience from the PP. The PP usage. Streamer said PP. Trainers with 1 mons are not as good, because I have to spend a sheer cult without using any copycats. I'll come back for that guy maybe. He's got level 51s, right? So yeah. God damn it. Fucking Lunatone. I hate this trainer. Okay. When does she look up? Okay, so always run the line that I'm at. Okay, so down the middle is always fine. Raspberry is the last item. Okay. Whew. Do not muck. Huh. Okay, go down. Go back down. fight her. She uses an X special turn 1. Maybe I could have delayed her, but I don't think I want to use a PP heal in here. This is my friend. This is my HM friend. Amogalol, goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna fight the ranger now because she gives a chesto berry. If I defeat her, it's 2 level 50s. God damn. These are some thick ass boys. It's a thick ass boy. Alright, so technically I could get 3 more fights done. There's 2 trainers with 51s, with 2 mons. So I could get 4 more mons and have 1 more sheer cold. There's 2 trainers up top with 240 with a 45 each, which isn't that useful for me. I'd rather get more experience. One of them uses an X attack. So if it's a mon that's weak to Ice Fang, there's a world where I could Ice Fang him twice. And then this trainer is a 248s. But it's he's a healer. So after you defeat him, he heals you and you have to leave the dungeon. Alright, so I'm gonna fight this girl with 251s. I think I'll go fight the other guy on the 3rd floor with 251s. And then maybe go fight the guy with the 45 who uses an X attack. And if I can Ice Fang that Pokemon, then I can fight the 48 trainer for 2 extra mons. $12 level gap and faster, still 12 level gap and faster, 63.51. Parasect. With Frisk. Trainers sprite in this game are top notch. Agreed. They're very good. It's not too often like a Pokemon game has bad sprites though. Okay, gotta be careful because I don't want to fight this trainer, the rocker here, because she only has 1 Pokemon, so it's like, it's not worth it to fight her. Sus. I thought that was gonna be fucking imposter and I would have laughed and cried at the same time. Among Us with Imposter would be so fucking good. Banners. And you're winning Black White 2 run? Dude, that's amazing. I'm thinking I'm just going to forego the 45 trainers up top. I'm just going to fight the healer with the 248s. Because if I fail to buy... If I end up having to use my last sheer cold on the 45, because it like resists my other moves or something, then I have no sheer colds, and I'd have to bypass the other 45 trainer. And I don't want to have to try and bypass her. So I'm just going to fight this trainer, and he heals us after, but we have to leave immediately. No idea, Stark. We're not playing vanilla. We're not playing vanilla. We're playing a challenge called Kaizo Ironmon. The whole game is like randomized, and I've never been that far in the game, so. In this challenge. Extension for my silly license. Don't be faster than me. Thank you. Alright. We almost got a full clear. We only left behind the 2 level 45 trainers and the triple and the rotational. Otherwise, full clear. Otherwise, almost a full clear. That is fucking amazing. I could go for the full clear if I wanted to use a PP heal. I did not want to use a PP heal. So, we out. No damage. Played it right. Let's get the heck out of here. Shock drive. Yapping time. I'm Professor Juniper. I'm the intro on the title screen, and I have all the good Pokemon that I never give you. Good job on getting this one. I don't know how you did that. Bastard. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to never be in this town. Skyla! Wow, I haven't seen you since seed 333. 66, Matt. Oh my god. Payday. Shoal salt. Past Clage. Past Clage. Okay. We're almost at Skyla. Almost. We just have Route 7 and like a dungeon. A little like semi-big dungeon. Semi-medium dungeon. It's like 8 trainers or something like that. And then it's Skyla's gym, which I have not seen since seed 333 with the Arcanine. And his is now Seed 890. Baffles me. Good lord. Okay. Normal gem. So normal. Triple battle. What's up, Arctic Monkey? How you doing? Mini Centaur. Okay. Praise Helix. Oh. Kanga. I'm waiting for the next scary moment to happen. Trying to anticipate it. But it's not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to. It's gonna be whenever the next like sturdy Pokemon shows up that I haven't seen before. Or some random prankster thing happens. Slow start. Power band. Alright, only 2 more fights, and then we head into Celestial Tower. And then after Celestial Tower would be Skyla's gym. Hi, Mom! I don't like Heatran. You tell Heatran to stop being mean. X's. This thing had Illusion last time. No second Pokemon this time. It has no HP. But yeah. Last time he was illusioning the Braviary. Like, I don't need any more repels. I'm not taking my HM friends into Celestial Tower. I don't think I need to. I'll just exit them from the bottom. Seeking D's. Alright. Celestial Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trainers. 10 trainers. Rum bum ba-da-dum. Okay, I'm gonna cuck you guys for a second here because we have to go to an ad break. Alright, this is gonna be the last ad break of the stream. After you get through the ad break, we're gonna do this dungeon. If we get through this dungeon, we're gonna head to Skyla's gym. If we defeat Skyla's gym, then we can call it a day. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. Play some words. You guys are going to level 9. It's been a while since you guys had a run this deep in words. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be right back. Fake letter. Oh no. Okay, I think T is fake. Yeah, T is fake. No. Oh no. GG's. GG's. Good run, chat. It got quiet. Everyone went to lurk mode while at work and stuff. Didn't have enough participants. Good try though. Good run. Wait for Az to finish up here. Alright, I'm gonna be playing this dungeon a bit differently than I normally do. The few times I've been here, I always like try to bypass the trainers and then collect the items. But I don't have my HM friends with me. Welcome back from the ad, sorry if you were in them, but we didn't miss anything. But because I don't have my HM friends with me, it means the only way out of here is through the bottom. So I don't want to end up with 0 sheer colds and then having to like bypass a spinner. So I'm gonna play this differently, and there's a spinner that blocks my exit. I'm gonna fight it. I'm just gonna get out of the way. Okay. The TM trainers will still be like delayed because they're not as important as the items. Don't fossil. Alright, so like, oh god, I didn't put on a repel. Ah! I forgot that there was wild encounters here. Again, if that wasn't a dungeon, I'd love to scout its final moveset, but so this guy is just the one that looks way left, but it's not a spin or anything. Okay, so normally I'd want to fight the guy to the left because he only has 1 mon, but I want to fight this guy instead because he has 2 mons, and I'd rather get more experience by using copycats. I have to reload the room too because now he's blocking me. Penguin! Penguin! Okay. Whew. If that thing was sturdy, that would cause huge problems for us. Same with this mon, but less, but okay, anticipation's fine. Hopefully I outspeed you. Ah, you're such a bitch. Oh my god, am I dead? If this doesn't kill, I think I'm dead. That's at 60. That's at 60? I can live. Oh god. That's so fucking bad. I'm dead to a crit. Okay. That was a crit. Okay. Thank you for having 2 different fucking cryo moves, you piece of shit. Ass. Well, that's not good. That's not a good start to this place. I guess I'm gonna try and heal on Wigglytuff. See what it's got. Don't really want to enter into another fight right now. That's the first time priority has fucked us. And that was a bad priority to get it too, my goodness. Stab, super effective vacuum wave on our lower Spadef. Big yikes. I don't like healing on 45, but at least it's a 425 BSC. Wigglytuff, you're gonna be cool, right? You're gonna be really cool. You're gonna be so cool. You're gonna be the coolest Wigglytuff, surely. I mean, it's resisted, but it's still a 75 power move. Ugh. Right. It's not great. Not the worst. That's not Cobalion's final moveset, but I had to spend 2 sheer colds in that fight, which is bad. so many ice gems, dude. I must have went like literally a frame too soon. Mantine. Didn't really want to fight him yet. Got all the items. Well, one more item at the top, but... Ring the bell. Huh. Didn't realize there was a 2-gap space there. All right. Fight the TM trainers now because we're still looking for TM69. Yo, Spoopy! Double VIP! Holy shit, chat! Double VIP! All right, someone else win it now. No way! What the fuck, cheater! You're hitting for another 2 years. 42. Oh my god, brother! What the fuck? You're faster than me. Okay, the poison was massive at least. Bro, these mons, that's crazy fast. We have another mon, I forgot. Oh no. Oh, right. This is the end of the fight. Power split. That's crazy fast. Still have 3 sheer colds, and I still have TM to grab. Did I mark that? Did I mark it as low attack? I did, okay. Alright, and TM is 19. Alright, no 69. So I have 2 more sheer colds. Every trainer left is only 1 Pokemon. And there's what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more trainers. So I'm not gonna get through them all. So basically, it's like who I want to fight. It's just completely random, and I'll fight you. I might actually just leave after this. Oros. I think I'm just gonna leave. I think I'm just gonna leave now. I'm not at full health, and a lot of things can go wrong if I get my sheer cold cucked off or something. And I don't want to have to spend a PP heal. Alright. Gamba time. This is it, chat. Last Gamba of the day. Last thing we are doing today is Mistralton Gym. The 6th gym. A place I have not seen in a very, very long time. So the Gamba is, will Skyla have a sturdy Pokemon? Of which we only know of one right now. So will she have Superior? Or will she have a brand new sturdy Pokemon that we have not seen before? Was it the first one you did today? I'm going to preemptively apologize for your ears. This gym was like really like loud with the fans, so. Oh shit, ulti! Oh my god. I didn't look up. I'm good. Congrats. Sorry, Spoopy. Spoopy, if you just like waited, you know. If Spoopy had just waited like 5 minutes, he could have had his second 100 and gotten it right back. Instead, he's lost it. He's lost it. Congrats, Ulti, on the VIP. Alright. Save. Here we go. How many trainers in this gym? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including Skyla. So, if I use 1 sheer cold for each fight, I'll still have 3 for Skyla, assuming nothing goes wrong. Okay. What? I thought it didn't hit me if it was right there. I thought it was protected by the walls. Pretty sure I've done that before. Blissey! God, these level gaps. It's a 9 level gap. Please don't outspeed me. I need things to not outspeed me at 9 level gaps here. Vanilla Blissey. A lot of HP. Did you PP max Copycat? Nope. I've only PP maxed Sheer Cold so far. I still have 2 PP maxes and a PP up right now. So, like, I can PP max Copycat, I haven't needed to, and I don't know, like, if I'm ever going to need to. The turn of events that has to happen for me to be out of copycats is just so unlikely to happen. There needs to be like a really long dungeon with more than 8 trainers that also has like each trainer has like 4 or 5 Pokemon. It's just so unlikely to happen. The only other way it could happen is if I get spited or grudged. So if I get spited or grudged, then I can use a PP max and get PP back for it. So that would work. But I guess that's what I'm kind of holding out for if one of those moves gets spited or grudged. Don't outspeed me, Milo. A lot of Pokemon I've never seen here in this gym. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? I went the wrong way. It's fine, it put me where I needed to be anyways.
Oh shit! Alright!
Alright! Rat Jam. Last call on the Gamba chat. Last call on the Gamba. This is it. Final fight of the day. Final fight. Either we get through Skyla or the bad thing happens. Either a really bad, sad thing happens in this fight, or we get through. I have not fought in Skyla in 573 seeds? 567 seeds, something like that. What's the math? $557 seeds. First time I've seen Skyla in 557 seeds. I had seen Skyla 4 times in the first 300 seeds. First 333 seeds. It's been a fucking long ass drought. Yeah. Last time I saw Skyla was seed 333, the color change Arcanine. So, it's been a fucking hot minute. I've been getting some badass luck in Skyla's, in Clay's gym, and honestly Ellis's gym too. I have 3 sheer colds. If something goes wrong, I can reset my sheer cold copycat strategy. Yeah. Alright, closing the Gamba. Here we go. It's Varlden. Don't do it, Varlden. It's roided out Varlden. Whew. Okay, that's a large Pokemon to start. Please do not outspeed me. Okay, doesn't have Sturdy. Okay, doesn't outspeed me. 67, I'm gonna get a, like 3 more speed, 2 more speed. Oh yeah.
Fatality. Fatality.
Oh!
Fatality.
Oh God. This is the thing that nearly killed the Milo after we beat Drayden.
Fatality.
God damn. Oh, this thing's faster than me. Okay, at least I know it's faster than me. Okay. All right. Tailwind. Oh, that's Krungo, dude. That's final moveset. That's faster than me, and it makes other Mons potentially faster than me after. That's a bad Pokemon. That is a bad Pokemon for me in the longer fight. There's a world where this thing is now faster because of that. It's also the ace. Okay, it's really fucking slow.
Fatality. Fatality.
Forgot for the one for Garchomp. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you win a gifted sub. We fucking beat Skyla. Yes! Holy shit. Horndrill, Flamethrower, Inferno. Punch with Fire, Acrobatics. Ooh, I like that. Acrobatics would be cool. But it'd also be it would be way worse for Imposter because it'd be going from 60 power to 110 power. Which is not great. Inferno, someone already said Inferno! You want a different guess, Professor? Psychic, Heart Stamp, Skull Bash, Heal Bell, Iron Tail. Alright, here we go. How not die? Flail! Nobody wins. How not die? Barely scraping by. There's been like 5 or 6 times where we literally almost died. There's been a good chunk of problem Pokemon. Flail. so nobody wins. Okay. So, yeah, to give you a quick rundown, Zach, about the things that nearly fucking killed me, if you're listening. It's also like a recap of today too, since I'm like ending stream. We started the stream right past Roxy. Nothing was too bad, and until we got to Berg. Berg's ace was a Kyogre. It was a 3 level gap, and it outsped me. And it used Curse. I didn't know it outsped me, so I was using Copycat at the moment. I copycatted into the Curse, so he went plus attack and defense, I went plus attack and defense, he still outsped me because we both went down a stage. And then turn 2, he used Volt Tackle and knocked me down to 15 HP. So I pressed Sheer Cold on the second turn, to, because I knew he outsped me. Then we healed, and we got out of the fight. I would have died if he pressed Volt Tackle turn 1, because he would have knocked me down to 15 HP, and then I would have copycatted the Volt Tackle, and I would have killed myself to recoil. So, almost died there. Survived. Shortly after that, on an overworld trainer, we ran into Imposter. There's been 4 different Pokemon with Imposters, I think 5 Imposter encounters. We had Rock Slide on our moveset at that point, and Imposter won the coin flip, and flinched us with Rock Slide 3 turns in a row. And, well, 2 turns in a row, and then I had to heal, and then it did it again, and I had to heal again, and then I finally won the coin flip. So, shortly after that, I got rid of Rock Slide, and learned Twin Needle, and then I got past Clay, and I ended up teaching Air Release, which I had passed over earlier, over Twin Needle. Don't forget about the 30 snake. The what snake? Oh. The Gamba. No sturdy Pokemon. Before Ellis's gym, we ran into a Heatran that outspeeds me and had Shockwave and nearly one-shot me. If he had crit, I would have died. At like an 8 level gap, it was faster. And then I ran into that Heatran again as the first Pokemon of Ellis's gym, but luckily it did not press Shockwave this time, which even if it hadn't crit me, it would put me in a bad spot. So we got through that. We found the first sturdy Pokemon of the seed, which was a Serperior that has Stab Super Effective Seed Bomb. And we found out how Sturdy works in this game, where the first turn, if you try and use an OHKO move, it just procs the ability and it takes no damage. And then the second part of Sturdy still procs on the second turn. I would have one-shot it, but it had Sturdy, so it lives on 1 HP, so I had to eat 2 Seed Bombs, and I got knocked down to super duper low health and could have died from a crit. It was in the middle of the dungeon after the Pokemon World Tour, so I had to heal there, but we got through it. And yeah, also Garchomp outspeeds me. And also Samurott outspeeds me. And also we found Cobalion has a lot of special attack, and it has Vacuum Wave. So that does almost half of my health with Vacuum Wave, which is only a problem because I was trying to copycat instead of Sheer Cold because I was in a dungeon. So that's also a problem. All right, I think that covers all the potential problem, all the nearly times we died. So yeah, it's not been a free run. It's been stressful, but it's been fun. We're finally past the 6th fucking gym. It's taken goddamn forever, but we're here. So I'm gonna be done for the day. Been streaming for over 5.5 hours. It's a good stopping point. We will continue this run tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, everyone, for chilling and enjoying the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Deceit, who is playing Kaizo Diamond. He has a Armaldo run that he has had sketch on since like the beginning of when he caught it, and he still has not sketched anything, and he is level 41. So I'm gonna do a different raid message chat. The raid message is sketch this with the dumper. If you don't have the dumper, use your own dumper that you do have, or just go emoteless, or like, yeah, that works too. All right. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the continuation of Silly Boat, the ultimate silly run. Have a good one. Peace.